Welcome, you guys. How's it going? We're in it. Hold up. Okay, we're good. So. What are we up to in this playthrough? I made some videos about some tier lists, and it was a decent time. I got to speaking about my thoughts on the game and basically the meta as well. It was good. So I made the tier list video. For the racial units in the game. And I spoke about how the Dragoon Knight and the Shade are both some of the highest caliber units available to us now. By the way, there's a bunch of damage that I've missed out on that I forgot to research, so gotta go out of my way to grab it. And of course, one of my units died. That does happen when you're not looking too strong. We gotta have a little bit more. Jeez. Right, that works. Anyway, as I was saying, we gotta have a little bit more defense in my builds. Would be nice. So, here is something that we're going to be doing pretty soon. Soon, we're gonna be playing the Indiana Jones game. It's gonna be pretty cool. Bro, I recorded multiple videos today. I did a good bit of editing today. Gonna be honest, I'm a little spent. Just a tad bit. Just a tad. Just a little bit tired. Frick. Do we have everything in this game that we're looking for? I forget. Do we have everything when it comes down to research? Anything that further secures my damage. Tome of the Horde. That gives you a lot more damage. Tome of Revelry gives you a lot more damage. It's a good one. Tome of Calamity gives us more damage. You know, I was thinking about a few different builds for this one. Focus Aim is nice for the support units. It's not always necessary, but it is there. Tome of the Rock is nice, gives us a little bit more damage. Tome of the Winds, yes, that's a good one. Tome of Shades, that's also a good one. Transmutation. I think I should grab that. I would be able to get myself a couple of, like, you know, Astral Dew, Tranquility Pool. It would give me a lot of knowledge inadvertently. For whatever reason, I have not been able to find the Tranquility Pool this entire game. So, oh, Toma Crucible. Gotta get that. Bunch of damage in there. Toma Beasts. Gotta get that. Fey Touched. That's a good one. So there's a lot of ways that we can really increase my damage. I would like to lean into quite a few of these. It's so tough because right now I'm trying to really maximize my damage. It's so tough when there's so many options. Wait. Do I not have Tome of Souls? Or... oh. Got it. Alright. Okay. Interesting. I will take it. Whoops. What the? What's going on here? What's your deal? Hello? Whatever. Homosexual. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's this guy linking up with? I forget. I don't know. Oh, it was this guy. Man, this game is so annoying with all the upkeep. Gotta pay attention to everything at all times. You know what's weird? We have so many cities, but it feels like we're not really there yet. In a couple of ways. Oh, hold up. Oh, shoot, I can make some true damage weapons. The only thing I need is a little bit more Fireforged stones. Yeah, look at that. I don't have either of these. I have everything else. Wow. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that. Yeah, the extra damage against low morale units, that can happen relatively fast. So it can actually be pretty strong. All right. We're going to get a little bit of extra research. And we can do a few things with that. I got to get the worker construct nexus, and that will be the full maximization of our knowledge. Right after that. Alright, man. So, I uploaded the previous video. That'll be coming out relatively soon. And, oh man, that was a long video. That's crazy. Well, anyway. Yeah, so that's going to be coming out. I look forward to it. So here's what we're going to do, though. I'm going to go into no commentary, and I think I'm going to be back a little bit later. We're going to be grabbing, though, a few tomes to further increase my damage. It's kind of funny that I'm going so heavy into damage, although I am going to also be grabbing the Tome of Transmutation, since that's going to actually open me up into quite a bit of research. So we're going to be doing a little bit of that. Yeah. Outside of that, we will be back, and throughout this, we are going to be really doubling down on our research as well as our technology development. And we're going to be getting a lot more of those unit enchantments and whatnot. Just that we get to a point where we are glassing super hard on the enemy. So we're going to go into no commentary.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved, one may bring... Every seasoned assassin knows that swift.
Uh-huh.
Only the fog that seeps into the mind, bringing confusion.
Guys, we are back. So they came out with an update on the game. They did quite a few things. They added, and we're going to be seeing this in the next playthrough, so we're not going to be able to see it now, but they made some really fundamental changes to the game, and specifically they made mythic units stronger, which is good. They needed it. So the tier 4s and 5s are going to be better. The Umbral Mistress got nerfed, which was obviously that was just an insane unit. Now that unit is not as overpowered as it used to be. It didn't get too nerfed, but you know, it's just not, it's not exactly where it always was. So outside of that, they nerfed the I believe only for heroes, the Mage Lock pistol, or no, Mage Lock in general, I believe, even the rifle. They nerfed it. Yep, there it is. So they reduced the damage and they added 1 turn cooldown to it. 1 turn cooldown. Because it's too powerful, right? So they had to do something about it. So they just basically made it to where now it's terrible to use. You might as well use something else. They added some new classes, by the way. They changed how weapons work. I think now your weapon is separate from your class. And I don't know if that's true. It doesn't look like it is, but it would be nice if I could actually use certain weapon types again, but I don't know. They nerfed Defender and they nerfed Warrior quite a bit. They also nerfed how how you could refresh Channeling Ritual and Command. So, bro, I was literally making a hero tier list, and now I have to add some kind of weird disclaimer to the video because they made some fundamental changes. And I was talking about some of these things. Like I was talking about how with Kill Shot, you can use this to get your command ability and or your channeling ritual ability every turn. Well, now you can't, right? So they also changed Scattershot. So now it's a one action point ability. They reduced the range of it, but of course now it's a little bit better to use. They switched some of this stuff here, which definitely needed to happen a little bit. They severely nerfed quite a few things. They didn't really nerf any of the signature skills. They nerfed heroes, so heroes have less health now, and they also have less resistance and defense. So you're gonna have to really try to make them tanky on your own, you know. So yeah, they hit him a little bit with that. It kind of sucks. They changed Tireless Retaliator, so now I just need to do this for the video. Or maybe I'm doing it now, who knows? So maybe I just throw this in. I mean, honestly, I might just throw, yeah, you know what? We're throwing this into the video because, I mean, I'm doing it here. So anyways, Tireless Retaliator. Now, it only works when you are in defense mode, which, by the way, you know, you can be taken out of defense mode. So that severely limits the utility of the defender. On top of this, we still have Defensive Master, which is good. But, you know, we lost a few things. A few things got nerfed pretty heavily. Right here, I think this used to give you 2 grace. Now it's only 1, and they reduced the amount of grace stacks you can have from 5 down to 3. So they did quite a few things to really hurt a lot of these guys. There was a dispel for the warrior. The warrior has a dispel skill called unyielding, and they nerfed it a little bit. They also nerfed the displacement. So now it only works when you are being melee attacked, which is pretty rough. So it's not as good as it used to be. Displacement, it's kind of sad. And they also changed something here. They made it to where Magecraft now gives you damage, and Arcane Strength also gives you extra damage now instead of accuracy. They also reduced the critical hit chance for maximized magic, which I don't actually believe that was necessary, but you know, they, for whatever reason, they did that. So they wanted the base damage to go up on mages, but they also wanted crit chance to go down, so whatever. So that's what happened to those guys. Dragon Lords, they got a little bit nerfed, not too heavily. Now, as I understand it, this is what they said, and I have yet to experience it myself, but apparently they made slight changes to the Cult of Personality. Now there's a greater debuff for your units if they don't have a hero leading the army. So there's just that small thing that they did to it. Now it's -20 morale instead of -10. They also changed something else about it, but you can still get skill points through it, which is nice. But now they made it to where I think you get a skill point with your signature skill. So whenever you get one of these signature skills, now they're going to be giving you a skill point with that, which was needed. You know, it's like we didn't have enough skill points, so I'm glad that they gave us a little bit extra through that method. And I can't show you the warrior. Maybe I'll have to do something to show it to you, but it looks like they didn't really hurt anything else too much, which is nice, but you know, it does suck what they did. So now, honestly, I was saying this in the video, like you want to get bolstered evasion, but now maybe get regeneration now, because I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's one or the other, whichever one seems more important. And by the way, they also reduced how much strengthen you're getting out of this. You still get regeneration out of it at least. But now the defender, I don't know how they're going to get reliable regeneration stacks, honestly, because if they get canceled out of their defense mode, which, you know, from time to time it happens, it's not all the time, but it can happen. So there's a problem with that. They also improved the AI, so that's nice. But again, look at this. Oh, cooldown cannot be, okay, so the cooldowns cannot be reset. So that's what they did. Okay, so I misread that from the patch notes. So it's just that the cooldowns cannot be reset. I thought that meant that it was only once per, it was a once per battle, which would have been, whoa, that would have hurt. But, you know, that's still rough. So it just makes this trash. Honestly, just do the Dragon Lord. Now the issue is they nerfed the Dragon Lord, and now that everyone's going to be using the Dragon Lord a lot more often, you know, they're going to nerf those guys even more. That's definitely coming. So as far as I understand. So anyways, they made a few changes. They're not too bad. It's just that now you're a little bit squishier as a hero in general. And here, I'm going to show you Tifa for 2 seconds. Let me go into my other playthrough where I have... and again, I mentioned that Mage Lock got massively nerfed. Now, again, it was for the heroes, not for your units, which is nice. They also made some other changes outside of that, but for your heroes, I believe. But anyways, they added some new weapons. So now we have the sword and dagger. That's cool. Now we have a sword and fishnet. That's cool. And now we have a javelin. So those are new skirmisher weapons, which is really nice that they added that. And they did, by the way, they reduced the damage on the sword and crossbow. I think just to balance it, now that everyone's going to rush over from the, what was it? They're going to rush over from the sword and pistol over to the crossbow, right? Well, now they made sure that you're not going to exactly do that. So, you know, you can make a choice. I believe that now the sword and dagger and the sword and fishnet are actually stronger than the crossbow and the mage lock pistol. So they're just forcing you to make new changes. And again, by the way, they added 2 new classes, which is really cool to see. So let's see this here. I'm gonna check out these guys. And they made some other changes, certain fixes to certain cultures. Again, they made certain units weaker, stronger. They made a lot of mage units stronger because no one's using mages. So they're like, well, what the frick? We're going to have to make that change. So they did. So now mages, they do more damage now. They want you to be using mages, which I kind of find a little bit problematic. I actually think that's a little bit, you know, it's like, are we really going to just stop using other units because they just buffed up the mages? And now I guess everyone's going to be spamming mages, honestly. Well, we're going to see what's going to happen there. But anyways, so this used to give, I think, status resistance, and now it doesn't, I think. They also changed War Seeker. So I was talking about this in the video. And by the way, this is going to be in the video right here in the tier list. And, you know, this is just a stipulator because of the update. Again, everything as I was talking about it, everything I said was true. Everything I say is relatively all of it matters, okay? Everything's important as I've spoken about it. You want to figure out how to get regeneration. If you can get bolstering evasion, that's also nice. You want to figure out how you can get all the things I talked about. And of course, every update that they come out with, they're going to figure out ways to make that difficult on you. They're always going to figure that out, you know, because it's like we figure out what works really well. So what they changed about this War Seeker, it used to apply until the end of combat. Now what happens? Well, now it applies for 2 turns. So your unit, as I understand, has to constantly get kills. They can't just have this, even though they're no longer getting kills in combat. They also changed who qualifies for this ability, which it doesn't matter. The enemy, yeah, so when this unit kills, so it's just an enemy unit, which, but that's weird because they changed who it counts for. I think you were able to kill certain ally units to get this anyways. So now it only stacks up to 3 times. That hurts. It's still good, right? Still gives you damage and health. It's just that it was too powerful. So they had to reduce it. And again, they improved certain aspects of the AI. Your melee heroes, they're not going, when they have a ranged attack option, there's still going to be a frontliner. So that's good because I was noticing that issue with the AI. They also fixed a little bit of the AI, I believe, with the mage a little bit. They fixed the AI where everyone behaves a little bit better. Now we have they changed something about ranged units where if it looks like they're going to lose a fight, they're not going to kite the enemy as much, which is an issue because, right, I've shown to you in the racial unit tier list, I showed you that I had 2 shades and 1 dead hero. I had 2 shades kite a freaking army and they won. They cleared out 3 full stacks, 18 units. So now they changed it where if it seems like the battle's lost, your ranged units, they're not going to kite around and they're not going to, so it seems like to me, you're not going to get those victories anymore, which means I guess the AI is going to just kill itself if it looks like you're not really winning the fight so that you can't turn around those massive stacks for a victory, you know, which is unfortunate if that truly is the change that they made. And they also changed it where other units, though, when they're winning, they're not going to be super skittish and run away. So they made it to basically where if you're losing, your units are going to behave for sure that they're losing. And when you're winning, your units are much more likely to behave like they're winning. So that kind of thing. And what else? So yeah, they nerfed War Seeker, which is really unfortunate. It's still good. It's just not as good as it used to be. They buffed massively Vicious Killer a little bit, maybe not too crazy. And they also buffed Will Breaker. So now this applies to enemies in range 3 of the target. So I don't know what that means. And honestly, whatever. It's better now. Will Breaker just applies to more enemy units, so it's better. This was brought down from 2 grace to 1. That really sucks, man. And then they also made some of these exclusive. Let me see. They made some of these abilities exclusive from one another, as I remember. Let me see. It's no, I mean to me it looks the same. Maybe you were allowed to get all of these and now they made them exclusive. Maybe that's, I would have to look through this footage and see if the locks are new or if they've always been there. Oh, did they lock these off from each other? I don't know. I don't believe so, but maybe they did. Okay, anyway, so that's what they did. You know, it's okay. The changes, it's definitely a way to make it so that the heroes are not super overpowered, or at the very least, you have to put a lot more work into making them overpowered, right? Whatever it is, you know, they didn't try to completely gut all of the strong strategies, but they definitely tried to do things to make it where they tried to do certain things to make it so that they didn't try to gut anything exactly, but they just tried to minimalize, I guess, the overpowered nature to some of these builds, right? And they also changed wildfire strikes, so now it applies more damage to your base attacks, which I'm not really a fan of that, and now has a chance of inflicting burning to the target and adjacent enemies, which is not what it used to be. It was way better before that. And I didn't even always want to get it before here, but now it's weaker, so it's like, what the frick? Man, okay. So I don't know what that was about. They really just went out of their way. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Yeah, so they didn't nerf the shade, which was interesting. The shade is still the shade. That's good to see. I could check out the ritualist. They only changed really the ritualist in their AI to make it a little bit better when using certain abilities, but they didn't really change the ritualist that much, which is kind of weird. They didn't give any buffs to the ritualist, which I would say that the ritualist definitely needs. That's kind of strange. It's one of the lesser desired heroes. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, they didn't really bother with it. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. You know, by the way, I said like I said you typically want to go down this route or the other route here, but honestly, I can see certain scenarios for this one, but it's really up in the air. So regardless, they didn't make too many changes to this guy, so that's kind of what happened. I don't think there's anything else to share here. They said that they separated. Again, they added new classes, the Spell Shield and the Death Knight. So I'm really interested in trying those out. I don't know if we can see it here. Let's see. But you know, heroes were, I mean, they were just good. So I get it. So they added, and again, they said that they I think they separated your unit class or whatever the frick from the hero, as I understand. I'm sorry, your class type or whatever from the hero class. The wording's really confusing, and quite frankly, I don't see the difference. So I have no idea what they changed right there. But yeah, anyways, we got new weapons. We got some new stuff. A lot of things that were overpowered got nerfed. So I think it's good overall. And again, as I remember, let me reread that. Okay, so let's look up AOW 4 new update. So let me read that one more time because I'm a little bit confused about it. Where is it? They're not even showing it to me. What the F? Where is it? What the? It's not even here. How did I find it the first time? Well, that's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so we're back. I found it. Yeah, so anyways. So they separated hero class from weapon loadouts. And loadout can be picked individually based on the expected weapon restrictions. That makes no sense. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I don't get that. So it just sounds like to me that your defender now can use great weapons and your warriors can use defender weapons. That's all it sounds like to me. And I don't know if that's true, you know, because the build is not that way in your skill points. So I don't quite understand what that change is going to look like. Anyways, they added a lot of this new stuff that, as I talked about, you know, the javelin and the sword and throwing dagger, they seem to be the best ones for this update. And again, the hero balance, they didn't hurt them too much. They tried to buff the dragon's roar, so that's nice. And the warrior, okay, yeah, so they made a lot of these mutually exclusive from each other. So I guess they weren't, yeah, and unyielding, that got, yep, that's sad. It got a nerf. Defender got their nerfs a little bit. Mage got their buffs. Insta-light nerfs to lightning evocation so that people would pick up. The jumps of enemies went down from 3 to 2. So now it's only 3 enemies at max that are hit by lightning evocation so that people are more incentivized to use fire evocation, which maybe I'll start using it again. I don't know. And devastating evocation. Okay, never mind. No, they didn't really make any changes there. And again, they didn't really hurt the ranger too much, so it's interesting. Yes, okay, and yeah, it's correct. Learning a signature skill now grants an extra skill point for the hero. And they also buffed soul draining strikes. So it's actually kind of decent, what they did there. I'm glad that we have more skill points, because now it looks like we have 24 instead of 20. And now with Cult of Personality, you can get up to 28. So you can get pretty strong as far as I understand. But that was needed because people were way too restricted on the skill points. So I'm pretty happy with those changes on the skill points side. Obviously, everything, I guess because we got more skill points, they figured that they should reduce the base stats of a hero, because now the heroes, right, they have a higher ceiling that they can achieve. And that makes sense. If that's really the logic there, that makes a lot of sense, and I'm okay with that trade-off, because ultimately there's ways to trade it off, I suppose. Or maybe it's really bad. But anyways, man, that's the end of it here. Just had to share some of those thoughts. And wow, you know, this tier list video was already long enough, I think. But this update that they just came out with, now it just makes the video a tad bit longer. Right, anyways, guys, that was just me sharing everything that we were talking about previously. And those are some of the changes that just came today. So I am looking forward to ending this playthrough now. And, you know, we're balls deep into it, so we might as well be ending it relatively soon. But now I really want to experience the new update, some of the changes that they made. You know? By the way, I am being reminded why I do not like playing on water maps. The only reason I don't like it is because you cannot build special provinces on the water. If they would make that change, that would be huge. But land is so much better because you can build your special provinces. And those are just too valuable. Oh yeah, and they also made a slight nerf to Alchemist Lab. Not really. It's just more expensive to place down because it gives you so much, right? So much knowledge. For one building, it's pretty insane, given what it is. Compared to everything else, it just gives you I mean, it has the potential to give you a bunch of worth for what it is. So it's so good. It's like you got to do something about it, I suppose. But yeah, interesting changes, I would say. By the way, in this playthrough, now that we got transmutation, we got to get ourselves the worker construct nexus. Even though right now it's pretty important that we get a little bit tankier now, because I'm noticing my guys are getting blasted. Oh shoot, they also made a change. And I guess I'm not involving this in the video. It doesn't matter because it's not heroes. But they also made it to where now the AI, they're going to focus out researching racial transformations much more now. So now they're going to be getting pretty powerful if you give them the opportunity. So there's things you got to do about that, of course. I mean, it makes the AI more difficult to fight, which is a good thing, you know, because, like, let's just be honest, I'm having a very easy time right now, you know. Given my build and how powerful it is, you got to do something to make it easier for the AI. So that's going to be interesting. The AI is going to be leveraging into a few things a little bit more often, which will make the game a little bit more difficult for you, obviously. And I don't know what I think about that, because now it's like, well, I got to really rethink my own builds, you know, how it is that I do it. You know, because it's like, there's reasons why you would go a damage path with your build. But honestly, if you go non-damage and you go tanky, you're gonna need to make sure that you have a really high crit chance. Because that crit chance is going to give you morale. And if you're going to be tanky, you're going to be in a very long series of fights. You know, you're going to be fighting enemies for quite a while. So you're going to want to make sure that you have really good morale. And the only way to really generate a bunch of morale for yourself is largely done through either getting kills, but if you're tanky, kills can take a while. So it's either by getting kills or it's by getting crit chance. So, of course, you want to have a lot of crit chance, right? All right. Oh, where's he going? Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. I think I do prefer the way that I kind of play the game now. I think it's better overall. The way I was doing things previous, I just wasn't really that happy with it. I think that the way that things are here, I actually think that this is pretty alright. Maybe it could be worse. How do I want to do this? Because positioning here, I think I want to place down 3 buildings. Alchemist Lab, which right here, that's 6 provinces. That's pretty good. Or we could do right here, the teleporter. And then, oh, yeah. I think the Alchemist Lab is best right here. It's kind of up in the air, just how good it really is right there. But I guess the Chrono Gate can go right here. And then we're going to put the Marching Gloom right here. I'm going to build those buildings because they have the best return on investment. So might as well do it. And I was gonna turn this guy into a city down here. Oh, by the way, now you can actually raise the provinces of the Umbral Abyss dudes. So this guy right here, he took... Where'd he take territory? I don't remember. Anyways, you can raise their provinces, which is a pretty nice update. I don't know what you get out of it, and I wish you could take their territory. Okay, so right here. So you can raise it. Removes the province's income and claims. The claims? What does that mean? Weird. Weird. You know, I think that you can never have too many defensive armies on a city. And even if you go a long time without really having any defensive armies being attacked, and therefore they start to accumulate a lot within your territory, I think you always want to get as many of these mofos as possible. So again, just to remind, these guys are now a little bit tankier, as you can see. From what I can tell, they are. And they're supposed to be doing more damage as well, so... You know, the mythic units, man, they're just not as good as racial. Oh yeah, and by the way, the transmuter also got a buff. He does slightly extra damage, and they did a slight nerf and buff, like kind of just a rebalancing of the Pyre Templar. I don't think he's as strong as he used to be from what I can tell, but you know, whatever. It's something. I don't know if it's good or bad. I can't really make up my mind on that one right now. So where do we want to place ourselves? I'm kind of thinking we could do... Oh, look at that. One of my videos just released. It was the video that that YouTube suggested me to make, and I was like, well, I guess I'll make that video. So I did. I did make the video. It was a video where I was just like, why am I here? In a weird way, it was kind of fun to make. It was so stupid, but it's like, I don't know, that's kind of the way my channel goes. Is it stupid? Let's do it. How much cringe is too much cringe? It's never enough. More. More. Maximize the cringe. Alright, so we just lost a Dragoon Knight. See, this is the reason, right? This is the reason why you go with a tanky build instead of a damage build. Damage is really nice. And like, you know, you could just go for a hybrid, right? Go early game, go with damage like I did, and then go defense later, right? You can do that, and that works just fine. But like, this is why. This is why it's so important for you to go tanky, because when you're losing units, you're losing their rank. And when you're losing their rank, you're losing damage and survivability, you know? So it's typically better when they're just max rank and you leverage into that more than anything. Oh, what do we do here? Don't you know? Oh, and they also nerfed this. I will show you. They also nerfed this right here. So now, remember how artisan equipments on your mines, it will give you 10 mana? They nerfed it, which really hurts, and now it only gives you 5 mana. Clearly, it was too good, and nobody was building conduits, which they really shouldn't, but okay. So that was a change that they made, and I'm not really a big fan, but here we are. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just got... Oh, so the update is kicking in, so I got 5 extra skill points because of my 4 signature skills after I ranked up. That's nice. Okay, so now we have a lot more that we can apply. A lot more wiggle room, which is really nice. I like that. So there's a lot we can do with this. Clearly, there's things that I was talking about in my previous video. I'm sorry, in the hero guide tier list video. There's some changes I've made to how I build a lot of these classes that is a far improvement from what I was doing previous. So, just something to keep in mind, I guess. You know, technically the mage lock is really not that bad. If we're gonna be honest, you could still use mage lock. The only issue is that you're not gonna be able to use it every turn. That's the only issue. However, you could just use true shot, and then you can use on the off hand, you can use your mage lock, which has a 1-turn cooldown. And of course, during that, so, okay, let's say you use true shot. All right, that's 2 turns. It's down 4. And then you use your mage lock, and that's 1 turn. So now you have just a spare turn to do something else. What would that be? I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly. I guess you have to melee at that point, really. You have to. You have no other choice, right? So it's weird, and honestly, it is better to just have no cooldown. But you know, it's like, it's only 1 turn realistically that you don't have a ranged attack. But you know, based on the scenario you're in, you don't really actually have that many good choices and options. So, you know, it doesn't really like balance out in the end, but like figuratively speaking, it kind of does, kind of doesn't. So anyways, can I give these guys some dudes, please? Yeah, see, they brought this biatch down from 48 movement points down to 32. Now, I don't know why it's not applying to this one, but maybe it applies if I start up a new save. It might be that this is an older save, right? Before the update, so that's probably what it is. Anyways, I look forward to the next playthrough because we're going to be experiencing all the new things that they added to the update. And I am glad that we have a lot more skill points now. That's really nice. I mean, with Cult of Personality, you can get yourself, let me think about it. Cult of Personality, you can get yourself 28 skill points, which is super nice. I definitely like that. Which means there's so much that you can do. And like, yeah, you have 24 skill points. That's nice and that's good, but you know, maybe you're gonna want those extra skill points. It's really up in the air if you do or don't. I don't know. But now it makes it to where your signature skills are, they're a massive kind of DPS and survivability boost because of all the skill points that you're getting every time, you know? So hitting level 4, pretty big deal now in the early game. Then hitting level 8 is still also a pretty big deal. And then of course it's going to take a little bit of time until you start fighting major stacks, you know? You're going to be waiting for level 12 and 16 a little bit longer, but you know, once you're having fully fledged wars, you're not really going to have a problem with that. I would, so I wonder about this. Are you not allowed to take this right here? It says it removes the income and the claims. So does that mean I can just take it, right? Like, if I have a city, or I don't know. It looks like you can't remove it, you know. I don't understand how that works. You know, I think I need to change the way I play this game in the future. I'm already making a lot of changes, but when I say I need to make changes, I think I need to go to war a little bit earlier into a playthrough, and I need to start grabbing up a bunch of cities much earlier, right? Because grabbing cities, I mean, we are technically doing it somewhat early, but we could do it earlier. But you know what I think I should do is like always build. I think in the early game, I think the way you want to play is you want to have your main hero build up a full army stack, so 18 units overall, right? 3 stacks. And then I think the second you get your second hero, who's going to be level 1, so they're not really that useful to you, exactly speaking, and you're actually better using the third hero that's available to yourself, by round 30 or whatever? Anyway. You want to use that hero instead, right? For your second army. But outside of that, you want to just spam a bunch of units. And what you want to do, you want to run around with that second hero. You want to go underground. That's what I like to do. You want to go underground, place down a bunch of outposts, and start claiming certain provinces, right? Make sure that you place outposts next to wonders and do stuff like that. And then you just want to start building up or starting up, right? Founding a ton of vassals underground, right? You also want to start doing that as soon as possible, and just keep on running around doing exactly that, and spend your Imperium on nothing else except that. And once you're kind of done claiming a bunch of vassals for yourself, you've built a bunch of vassals, you know, once you're, you know, at round 174, you're going to be sitting in a bunch of income. And by the way, you know, this playthrough went pretty all right. We got ourselves quite a bit of income by now because of all the vassals I have. I mean, these guys, they're starting to generate a little bit. They're tier 3. So they're looking pretty good. Who was one of the earlier ones I did? I mean, I just took this guy recently. He's tier 3 already. That's pretty nice. And he's already generating a ton of knowledge and golds. And he's nothing that special. So that's really nice. And I also raised him too. Don't forget that. And he also doesn't have the altar of Marching Gloom. So this guy is actually doing pretty well, yeah, everything considered. And then this guy was an earlier one I made. He's making not too much knowledge, but he's doing okay otherwise, for me especially. But this guy's you know, we just got him recently, and he's making good income. It looks like they build up faster the later you go into the game, which makes sense. It should work that way. So, or maybe it's when you reanimate them that there's a modifier that we don't see that makes them build up faster. I mean, it would be going a lot slower if we were deeper into the playthrough, you know? So, anyway. We got to get ourselves the altar right here. Coming up soon. And, I think I'm gonna build it, I think right here. Yeah. Anyway. You know, I mean, you do want to have teleporters on your... And I mean, I guess you could rush for the chrono gate as well. But I don't know. I mean, like, in the end, there's ways to... Where's this guy? Why did I say go down here? What are you gonna do down here? What's the... oh, he's going in here, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we could start up a city immediately. That's pretty nice. And I think we're going to do that. We're gonna grab up some territory fast. It would be nice, whatever. We can do whatever, and we're just gonna heal up as we excavate a little bit here. And I am going to build another observer so that we can excavate a little bit more down here. But, you know, you just want to do whatever it takes to maximize your... Oh, wow, we can build a lot deeper than I thought. What the heck? That's really nice for the city. We definitely need to make sure that we grab this guy as soon as possible. We got to grab him an altar of marching gloom so that we can really fill this place out. But... anyway, you know, it's just like being this deep into the playthrough and we really don't have that much territory underground. It kind of sucks, you know, and I think that's something that needs to definitely be improved upon by me. Why does he have so many armies? Like, did I summon all these guys? It's sometimes it's so difficult to tell. Let's just give another army to this guy though, in case. He's above ground, so above ground cities, they typically get attacked a little bit more often. But, you know, you want to make sure that you're also giving a lot of units to the other guys. Why do I have Butashers? What the? Yo, just give me my race of people. What the heck? Crazy. Alright, that's nice. So who is this guy resupplying? I don't remember. Oh, it was that guy. Yeah. But yeah, you know, you want to make sure that you're really grabbing up a bunch of territory as much as possible. How much am I getting out of these vassals here? Okay, we're getting decent income. It's nothing that crazy. It's better than having an outpost, but yeah, it's okay. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, I wanted to raise these guys real quick. That's going to give us the last amount of population that we need. And I do think using war slaves is a good option. It has a couple of trade-offs with how provinces get captured, but in the end, I think it works out largely fine. Oh, you know what they should change, man. I can't believe they didn't do this. Let me guess, they didn't change this. They should have done this. They need to disassociate governor from a specific hero. Oh, there we go. We got Death Knights there. We got Spell Shields here. Oh, sweet. I really want to check them out. But no, seriously, man. Like, come on. We got to. We gotta be able to select for ourselves what kind of governor that we want. And they know that we would just take the same governor every time, you know, but I mean, then make them all good or something. Like seriously, what are you freaking doing? What's the freaking idea? Developers, what you doing? Absolutely nothing. That's the truth. You're letting me down. Look yourself in the mirror and tell me you're not letting me down. You know what you're doing, punk. Oh, whoa. I thought I removed this. Wait, does he just come with it naturally now? Do I not have a choice? That sucks. It's too bad. Whatever, bruh. You know, they didn't make any buffs or changes to the Eldritch Sovereign, by the way, which I would say they probably needed to a little bit, you know, low key. Kinda needed to, but whatever. Whatever, man. Well, now I can increase my damage, so of course I'm gonna do that. Obscuring, that's not really an issue for an Eldritch, so I don't know about that. I could still grab it, it's just, you know what's so nice though? We have so many more options now of what to grab. That is pretty cool. So now we have a lot more wiggle room. I feel a lot more comfortable just grabbing certain things. I can still get 4 more skill points here. That's so nice. My gosh, bro. I have a freaking hard on. Right now. Right now. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Wait. Is that true damage? It is. And crit. So how much crit does this guy have in the end? I mean, it's not that much. He has 20%, another 20%, that's 40%, 50%. There's nothing else that's giving him anything though, so it's kind of dog trash. So anyways, here's your trashy freaking pistol now, because they freaking destroyed it. The weapon it used to be. Screw you. The 1 turn cooldown is just brutal. Gosh. I hate myself. Alright, we're gonna do a fist weapon. I think it's about time. Let's make a good one. And we're gonna see how powerful it is on one of my defenders. I wanna find out, you know? So, let's go into here. Did they add any new... They said they added new customization options too. I don't see them. Oh, that's a flaming great club. That's cool. Oh, look at that. That's a cool looking shield. I like that. Dang, girl. Hey, how you doing? I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, so we're gonna get some of that true damage. And then, you know, it's really tempting because on ranged weapons with the Reavers, you might want to do marked, you might want to do distracted. It's really up to you as a freaking raging homosexual. Stunned is only 1 point. I think that's a change. I don't think it used to be that way. What else? We're gonna do, that's a defender. How much crit chance do we have? Astral Blood, that's 30. Then we got 50. Where does the 70 come from? Because I always say that there's a 70 somewhere lost in there. Shoot. Oh, no. We can get up to 60. Oh, shoot. Where does the other bit come from? I always forget. I mean, we don't have Keen Edge with the defender, so I guess that's where the other 20 typically comes from, but yeah, I get whatever. I guess we'll just do that. A little bit more crit chance. It's always nice. Man, I really want to get some more research going. I need that freaking tome of the constructs so that we can do this trash. And you know, getting linked mines is always so nice because, right, you can't get flanked, and flanking, you know, you might want to look at it and say, oh, it doesn't do that much. It's only a little bit of extra damage. But it's like, let's be honest. It's extra damage. You're absolutely wrecking units when you're flanking them. Even if you don't think it's that much damage. I mean, but this is the thing though, right? Like, the more base damage you have in this game, the more that everything just starts to compound, right? Like, 10% doesn't mean so much for 10 damage. But once you got 20 damage, 10% is now 2 damage. Oh, dang. That's crazy. But no, like, seriously, and then you add on top of that the flanking, and that's 25%. So that's like, okay, so that now that's like 5. That's 5 extra damage off of 20 hit points. And then you add on top of that the crit, and crit chance is giving you 50% more. So if you're doing like 20 damage, then you're doing 35 now. So that just goes up, right? And there's so many other ways to just make that compound. And then eventually you're wrecking the entire freaking map and no one can do anything about it. It's insane and scary at the same time. Wasn't this guy supposed to be getting another army? What you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you're supposed to get a couple more units. Crazy. How good is this unit right here? Oh, he's pretty trash. The Harrier. Does he have a cooldown? He has a cool... Bro, it's a tier 1 unit, bro. It's a tier 1 unit. You don't need a 1-turn cooldown on that. You really don't. You really don't. It's not necessary. You really think, oh no, you can throw the net multiple times in a row. You know, what they don't like is the idea that no one's ever going to use the melee. That's what they don't like. But it's like, come on. Come on, guys. Let's just be honest for 2 seconds. Come on. Come on, man. Are you actually afraid? The tier 1 unit, he's going to... What? He's going to immobilize an enemy? Like, come on. You're actually afraid of that? Seriously? I mean, that's just a little bit sad, if I'm being honest. Kind of depressing. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, these guys, you're making yourself look bad at this point. Embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing. It's just so embarrassing. I can't believe we're here right now like this. Gosh. Yeah, it's unbelievable. You know, I really don't know which one's better. Because it really depends. I want to see that freaking skill tree so bad for the Spell Shield and the Death Knight. I wish there was a way in the encyclopedia that they would just allow you to go in here. Oops, not there. Advice? How about you don't give me advice? How about that, game? How about I am the freaking overlord of this game? How about that? How about you answer to me? Jeez. Disrespect. The disrespect. Unbelievable. Okay, so they literally do not allow you. Can I please, bro, just allow me to look at the heroes? There's no way to look at the heroes. Look. You can look at your freaking item forge options. They allow you to, well, I mean, you can't. Developers, please. Just allow us to look through this stuff. I beg. I beg. Please. Golly. I am on my knees. Oh, the Halo of Necron. That's a good one. You know, on who is that good for? I would say Defenders. You want to use that on Defenders? It's a good one. So where's a Defender of mine? This little defender of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. All right. Anyway. We're gonna do a town hall right here. And then we're gonna go grab that trash right there. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna, we gotta get ourselves an altar, I would believe. And then let's grab ourselves a chrono gate because we gotta get around places. We're going places, kid. Freak, man. Just hold up, I need my crack cocaine. Alright, so I kind of want to just farm out some of these enemies. So we're going to do a little bit of that. Feeling good. Look at that. So now it's spell shield. Whoa. So they just made it to where all the melee variants can actually use each other's weapons. Oh, so you can get defensive masters on a shield. So you don't have to do it through a skill point. Oh. Oh, that has me thinking right now. You might actually want to go down other paths, if I'm being honest. It really depends on the build that you're going for. I mean, clearly, right? Defensive Masters is better as a skill point than as an item, because you have to build the item and that can take time. But also on the item, you typically want to get damage reflection instead, because that's something that isn't vital to your unit, but it's still, you know, you want to build it regardless. Okay, so let's, okay, never mind. So what's going on up here? Why was I going here? Oh shoot, I lost someone that I was looking for. What the frick? Where was this guy going? Oh, hold on, hold on. That's not right. I think I was chasing down someone else. Was it this guy? Oh, because there's that umbral. Yeah. That's what it is, right? So he's going. Dude, the umbral abyss is so weird because the portals are all over the place, you know? It's actually insane. It's wildin', brother. See me. See, brother. Oh my god. So where's this guy going? What? We want to figure out what's happening here? I do wish I could build an outpost here. That would be nice. Alright. Always having an army in the Umbral Abyss. It's so good. You gotta grab this stuff down here. Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. I want to mention something about the Angelize units. I was about to build that with this playthrough, but okay, I guess I'm saying it here, but I realized that if you give extra action points to your Dragoon Knights, if you do that, they just have more points to run away with. So it's actually not that good, you know? Kind of sucks. But so we're going to be doing an Angelized build with different units in the future. But I think with this build, I don't know what we're going to do. I'm thinking Demonkin, but it's like we already have a lot of ways. I guess for the strengthen, we could do that. We don't have a whole lot of good ways to get strengthened. So maybe do that. I don't know. I'm going to figure out what the major racial transformation should be, because right now we're using dragonkin or whatever the frick it, yeah, I mean, that's basically what it is. We're using this just because it was there, it was available. You know what, let's do Whiteborn because I want to see how good it is. We know it's really good on the Shade. I wonder if it's also good on the Dragoon Knight or just skirmishers in general. So anyways, gonna be right back. All right, we are back. Wait. Okay, I could barely hear anything, and that's because we're in the Umbral Abyss. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. So as I was saying, yeah, so it just kind of sucks. I was really wanting to use Angel Eyes with Awaken Instincts, but sadly, that's just not going to be an option for this playthrough. It will be an option for a future playthrough, though, of course. Well, the next one, really, actually. It'll be an option for the next one. I do wish I could have done it with this one, but whatever. So, we've got some things that I would like to tap into. I think that the Tome of Calamity and the Tome of Prosperity, both of those are going to be pretty important for buffing up my defensibility. Did they hit these really hard? Okay, it's still looking pretty good. Okay, you know, they nerfed it, but the nerf isn't like the worst thing on the planet, I guess, right? It sucks, it does, but you know, I mean, Grace was really strong. So it makes sense that they did it. Honestly, and by the way, they nerfed this too. I can't believe they nerfed this. I barely build it, even though I should be building it. Oh, I'm sorry. We gotta do the Tome of the Construct first. And then we can do those other ones. My gosh, there's so many tomes to get now.
For this,
Especially for the fact that so many of these tomes give you extra knowledge. It's like, oh, well, I gotta do that. Oh, well, I gotta do that. Oh, well, I gotta do that too. I gotta do that too. You know, it's just like, at what point do I not have to pick up a tome? That's really what it is now. Too many options, you know? Everything's too good. There you go. So now we're getting some extra knowledge out of that, right? That's giving me a good 20. Pretty powerful. Nothing to scoff at, I would say. This guy right here is going to give me 17. You know, typically equivocal to getting another research building. Of course, you want to get it last, not first or anything, but this one's only going to give me 14. Kind of sucks. Whatever, though. It's just that nowhere else really has good positioning. Yeah. So we're gonna place it right on here. Oh, you can capture these now. Oh, so good. Thank you. Thank you. We can get them now. That's huge. Yeah, that's huge. I love it. Oh, how fast is this guy growing? Tier 2. He's making okay resources. Nothing really that great. He's not really doing a whole lot. We'll see how far he expands long term, right? You know, I do wish that they would build your special buildings. You know? It would just be nice. Sadly, they don't. Alright, there we go. That's huge. Getting more teleporters is just so important. Grabbing all of them. Alright, so I think we're done. I think that we can release this guy. Again, I like doing it better this way where, you know, we're just not really sitting on these for that long. We're just releasing a lot of the cities pretty quick. I don't really like holding on to them. So we're going to be, yeah. Okay, so we're going to be releasing him next turn. All right. It's just better doing it that way. It's faster. Yeah, you're not getting as much out of it, but it's just better given how fast it is. Oh, hold on. I want to make this guy. Let's just make him right now. Oh, we can't really do that, can we? All right, whatever. Then let's just build ourselves stone walls. So what do we grab here? We have a lot of options. I think. I mean, yeah, roughly. Debilitating aura, that's a nice one. I think skirmisher here. You do want to grab this, I would probably say. Maybe. It's kind of up in the air. Ooh, that's a good way of getting regeneration on your wizard king. We're going to do critical. It's a good way of getting more damage on your ranger so that you can guarantee more kills, right? You know, I was thinking to myself, by the way, not too long ago, I was thinking to myself, you know, I wonder what it would be like if you would just focus on defense and resistance on a hero, implicit on the items that they have. You just keep on stacking defense, resistance, defense, resistance. I seriously do wonder, like imagine 2 defense and 3 resistance on this. And 3 defense and 2 resistance on this. And you just keep on stacking defense items. I wonder what it does. Is it really strong, powerful? I don't know. Would be interesting to know. Honestly. So that's pretty nice. We just got ourselves a decent amount of income. However, it would be nice to eventually, you know, it's always preferable to just have 3 main cities. Even though it's tempting to get myself a 4th city, you typically don't want to do that because, right, you want to make a bunch of vassals instead. Because those guys, they're going to give you a lot of combined resources over time. This guy's giving me 18 and we just made him. This guy's giving me 33. And we just made him. So you put those guys together, they're giving you a good amount of research. This guy's giving 119. And I didn't really have to do too much with him because an AI already made him. And that's what's super nice about the AI is that they already make for you a lot of buildings that you don't have to really mess with. That's why typically if you're going to use war slaves, you want to focus out the vassal cities because they don't have any special province improvements. So taking away all of their population doesn't mean anything. What you want to preserve are the AI rulers and all of their cities, right? Because Channeling Tower, Spelljammer, the Abbey, Chrono Gate, you look at everything these guys have, you want to preserve all that, right? They have teleporters. They have so much that you want to keep. But it's every time that it comes down to, oh, hold on. Never mind, we can deal with that later. But anyways, it's every time though it comes down to the free city vassals, you can just remove them. It doesn't matter. in the end, you want to just preserve any cities that have special province improvements, because those guys are going to make your best free city vassals based on knowledge income alone. And it is pretty nice that we can take these guys now. We can take their provinces from them. That's so huge, man. I'm so glad we can do that. On the umbral dwellings, they don't have a monopoly on terrain anymore. So important. It is kind of funny though, because now that you can take their territory, that means that they're going to start taking territory in other places once you start taking that territory. It's going to be a trade-off, but whatever. Sometimes I think it's just better off to take everything from them, but whatever. If you can... Oh. That's the other thing too, though. You know, they take a bunch of territory, they get a little bit more resources than your typical sanctuary outpost. If we look over here, that's only giving me 70 mana at most. If this were, I mean, okay, this isn't where, you know, but you get the point. It doesn't give you a lot of resources. These guys, on the other hand, right, he's going to be giving me 78 knowledge and then all the other resources. And also, he defends all this territory for me, which is even bigger. I don't have to defend it. If you have a sanctuary outpost, you're going to have to probably defend it in certain locations, and that's going to cause a lot of headache for you. Yeah, if you look at those resources, it's just not enough. It really isn't. It's better that you have these guys as vassals. It just comes at the trade-off of territory, you know? But you can always go to war with them, I guess. But if you do go to war with them, it takes forever to get them as vassals. So if you're at war with them, you want to make sure that you're grabbing that territory fast, just so that you can block them off. But that's such a nice change they made. Why are these guys up in here? What the? Where are they going? Yo, that's a bunch of freaking units. Crazy. You know what's so funny? My AI armies, I never see them around, like ever. Like, I legit wonder with, let's say this guy over here. We can check him out in a second. I want to see, like, does this guy have an army running around? Is he defending me? Yeah, that's right. So who's not defending me? So, like, this guy, right? And that's it. Just this army. It's not too strong either. At least there's a bunch of racial units, so they're going to be able to leverage all those racial attributes. We do need to get the Tome of the Famous. We've been sitting on that one for quite a while. Ooh, nice. We get some heroes out of this. It's always a nice one to have. I am totally sure that we are just blasting fools by this point. Okay, so that's a nice location for a city. Because I don't believe this guy's gonna make it far enough. Who owns this? Who is this? I don't know. Oh, it's this guy. Let's watch that. I just want to see how powerful these guys are. We know that the shades are pretty good for the most part. I think I want to do Disruption Wave for this build, if I'm being honest. Oh. Dude. That damage. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at that. You gotta love the unlimited retaliation attacks. Oh wait, he didn't do it there, did he? Does he not have it yet? Maybe he doesn't have it yet, so he only had like 2 or 3 retaliations. That's why you have unlimited though, because when it's unlimited, those guys can really double down. Oh, man, the damage is just too good. Wow. Dude, again, when I said this in my freaking unit tier list, you can get these guys for real up to 180 damage, you know? These guys can hit like a freaking truck. And I believe you can get them up to 300, right? But you got to get a bunch of other status modifiers like strengthen and whatever else. Once you get all that though, holy crap. You can hit so hard. Look at these guys. They're having such a hard time against him. 152. There's a bunch of damage I don't have yet in the build. Wow. So good. Whew. If I ever have to face this leader as an AI ruler, I wonder how I'm gonna do. Because he's probably gonna build a bunch of Reavers, is my guess. They typically do. 148, bro. Holy. That damage. By the way, my hero does not yet have a true damage weapon. So, once he does, my gosh. Pike of the Assassin? Okay. It's not really that good. I did forget to give this guy the Necron. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to be giving them Whiteborn, and we're going to see how powerful that is. Where is it? Holy, we got to deal with this. This is an issue. All the way at the bottom. You gotta love it. Too much crap. Oh, nice. Oh, so he didn't have unlimited. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? There you go. This guy's gonna be a freaking train wreck. It's gonna be so good watching him do a bunch of damage. This guy is going to do insane numbers. Oh man. Yeah, this guy's going to be insane. You know, I think getting the Grace is still a good option. It's not as good as it used to be. Clearly, you want to get some greater resistance. That's a good one. We are going to try to go get the Rallying Cry. For sure. It's a good one. Dude, that wind shield, it is so powerful. Like, all you need is the wind shield. You could get the one that's stronger and gives you, I think it's 60%. But even the wind shield, I'm noticing it it does a lot of footwork for you on evasion. It's actually really good. Much better than I thought it would be. It would be kind of nice to go grab some of this stuff down here. But, it's not really necessary. I think that overcharging, though... Hold on. I don't know about that, if I'm being honest with you. We can skip it. It's not really necessary. You know, at this point, we might as well, because we have the extra points. We can get more damage on this guy, too. Might as well do that. It's not really that bad. Flanking attacks, doing more damage. That's always good. How many more points do we have? Not too many. Yeah, let's get some more damage. We're just gonna be nuking all day. We're gonna keep this unit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we can keep him. He might die, but that's fine. So here's one of my issues. Where can I exactly grab this? It doesn't look like much that I can do. I guess I'm gonna have to just grab it myself, unfortunately. Alright, well this guy can chill with these guys. He's not that expensive anyways. He probably doesn't have very good transformations though. He has none, except for Whiteborn. Good for you. Good for you. Whatever though, it's an extra unit. Might as well use it. Especially since I can afford it, right? It's just a good way of getting extra units onto the battlefield. And they can kind of be fodder for my more powerful units, you know? I'm trying to think right now. Where do we want to go with this guy? There's some areas that we have not explored. We definitely want to go there. We could go down here. We're gonna heal up with this guy. For sure. We can just sit around for at least one turn, I guess. I'm gonna tiptoe. Wow, we are healing a lot. We don't really need that many movement points, it seems. Okay, yeah, that's enough. Oh, the shade. Freak. Mass recall. Nothing too crazy. I did forget that I had this, so we could just use this on my army up above. Here. Where is he? And we can also grab ourselves compounding defense. That's a good one for obviously pole arms and shield units. Dude, there's so many ways to make your shield units better. You know, they don't really come out of the box able to do much damage or anything really, but you can really make those guys take a bunch of punishment. As long as you build them the right way, of course. And if you do, you're gonna have a good time. Arguably speaking. Ooh, we're getting quickening. Nice. That's a big one. And soon we can also get spying shadows, so we're going to hold on to our Imperium, even though I want to grab a few things, but that's fine. I think we're going to raise one more of these cities. I want to grab a bunch of territory. I'm going to come down here. We're going to grab Decaying Spire. And then we also want to get this tree right here. And I also want to grab... Yeah, no. That's it. Good enough. Wow. Look at that defensive army. It looks a little bit disjointed from what I can tell. I can't really... So, which one's the wandering army? Cannot tell. Alright, so where are my other cities? This guy up here. Where are you? Piece of filth. Alright, so we got a little bit more territory that we can expand into here. You know, before I get rid of this guy, I could place down one more. I don't know where. Just one more building that does something good. I guess I could place... I don't know. We don't really have any good locations, do we? Too bad. What we can do here. And then let's grab ourselves, I guess, a little bit more research, maybe. I think research is fine. It's kind of up in the air what's really good. Oh, holy crap. Did they... I wonder if they fixed the terraforming spells underground. I'm gonna have to check the frickin' patch notes again. I'm hoping they did. That would be so nice if they did. My gosh. I would love that. I would. Oh, it only takes 2 turns, huh? Well, that's nice. Why is it taking only 2 turns? It typically takes 4. Is it because of their... Maybe because he's a tier 2, right? That's probably why. It's something. I don't know what. Alright, so we're gonna finish this guy up. Pretty soon. Looks like we can... Yeah, let's grab a little bit more research for sure. Research every day. Alright. So, I think that's it. Right now, we're doing pretty well on research. If you are researching a spell for only one turn, that's good research right there. Because obviously then that means there's other spells that you can research for this turn, for your current turn. So it's typically good though. If you get a new tome and you're either having to research for 2 or 1 turn, I mean, obviously you want to only have 1 turn to go, but you know, as long as it's not too much, you're in a good place. So it looks like we gotta finish out this army here. Oh, and it looks like we only have 5 right here. You know, sometimes I notice that these guys will actually spawn in heroes over time. It's not really based upon the city tier. It's based on something else. I don't know what it is, but sometimes they summon in a hero. It's really random. But it's good to see that these cities are upgrading. I just wish that they would upgrade the structures from your, let's see here, the structures from your tomes. I wish they would do that, you know, because they're from my culture, so it would be kind of cool if they would do that. I just wish I do. I don't want to have to do it myself. And I'm gonna be honest, if they would also just build the freaking special provinces on their own, I don't even care what it would be. Just do it on your own. Oh man, that would be so nice. I mean, please, developers, please. Like, okay, make it an empire skill. There you go. Just make it something, man. Oh my gosh. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. It would not make the cities too powerful, okay? It would just make it a little better. Just a little bit. And again, if only we could place our special province improvements on water, the fact that you cannot is so stupid. Like, why? Legit. Why? I feel like we need to get 2 cities down here, by the way. It looks like it to me. Or maybe I should just take all this territory in the back, since obviously he can't do it himself. I might just do that. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. A little bit tempting, I would say. Uh-oh. That is 2 armies. I'm glad I healed them. Of course, one of my guys died. The only reason he died was why? Why do you think that is? Yeah, because of insanity. I mean, this is the crazy thing about going damage, is that, yeah, you're a glass cannon, but you do become nearly unkillable, right? So it's like, it's just because you're killing so many enemy units, you really don't need, I mean, getting Inner Grace, getting Tome of Prosperity is a pretty big deal. And also, you want to get accursed projectiles, so you can also get yourself the accursed armors. So you can still be pretty tanky with this build while also focusing damage. But, you know, getting Grace is just too good. That is the only exception. Why are his eyes like that? Why is that? Oh, and we do have Mark of Misfortune. I did forget. I mean, that's really necessary to grab so that you're harder to kill, but yeah, whatever. Oops. Well, that sucks. At least we got some Imperium. I don't know what just showed up on the freaking screen, but we're never gonna see it, so screw me. Yo, do we have any special golden... Let's see. Do we have any golden... I always need to pay attention to the golden... No, we don't seem to have any golden wonders. I wish we did. Where do you find them? What the heck? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, we have this guy. Okay. Yo, we gotta make sure that we're making use out of that. Let's get the bind. Dude, this is another problem with me and the way I've been playing this game. I have not been doing the bind golden ancient wonder for the longest time. You gotta grab that trash. Just so that you get that extra knowledge. It's only for that. I am such a scrub. Like, legit. I am a scrub. To the fullest degree. We don't have to do anything too crazy for these guys. I think that maybe just mage locks is actually the best way to go. Getting a mercenary, like, maybe, but honestly, I don't think so. I mean, maybe get a frontliner, but... It's not really required. I guess we could do it, though. Let's get 2 mercenaries. Then let's get ourselves 2 mage locks. And then we want to get ourselves the 2 Necromancer is an interesting one to go for, but I'm not going to do that. Overseer, I think, is the best one to go for. And then we can defend those. How much are these guys to build? Okay, not too much. It's a little bit. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they do a lot of damage now. That's for sure. How far can this guy go down here? I hope... Oh, not too far. Oh. I guess we can make another city down here if we want. Can you queue these up? Is that available? I'm just gonna see. I don't know. I've never really tried. I kind of doubt it, but if he builds it once he's released, then that would be nice to know. Because I'm wasting the gold on that, and I don't know if it functions that way. Good news is we're gonna be making ourselves another city. So that's even more, knowledge, income in general, I suppose. What's down here? Oh, there's something down there. You know what? I don't want this guy to attack me, but I would really like to send down my biatch of the menstrual dimension. Alright, let's grab this though. This is huge. Getting the decaying spire. That's pretty strong. Nice. Oh, shoot. Yo, I just get that tome? Oh, bro, this is why you clear these out. I always forget how good some of this is. I just got a whole tome. Bruh. That's so good. I totally forgot about that. That's why you want to go around and clear out those freaking wonders as fast as possible. At least get them, you know? You gotta just task a singular army for that. You know, I mean, I would say in the early game, right? You want to have an army. I mean, I guess your main army needs to be clearing out. You know, see, that's the thing. It's such a trade-off with everything because it's like, you want to go get a bunch of free city vassals. So you want to build up a huge army for that. But then you also want to have an army that's running around. So it's weird. In the early game, it's kind of arguable that you want to run around and you want to get... You just want to clear out a lot of resource nodes with your main hero's army, and you want to build that up to 18 units overall. But in order to get to affording 18 units, you got to make sure, right, that you have a bunch of free city vassals underground being built up. That's the best way to afford a bunch of units. And then once you've done that, you also want to be focusing as soon as possible on grabbing with some kind of army all of the ancient wonders on the map. You got to do that too. So you got to have like 2 separate armies for that, you know? Because you got to get the wonders underground and also above ground. So, you know, I don't know what the best strategy is for doing that, but you got to do it as early in the game as possible before anyone else starts doing it. Oh, where's this guy's Dragoon? He doesn't have one. Is he coming? No. What the heck? What the frick? We gotta make you a Dragoon. This is messed up. Let's go get a Dragoon right here. And the reality is that if you go with a damage build with skirmisher units, then you can take those wonders pretty quick in the early game. You know? Alright, so this guy's over here. We can go help him out, I suppose. We're not going to deal with these guys yet. Do I have the mass phantasmal? I don't think I do. I'm doing this for the rank ups. Although it's kind of, they can do insanity onto me, so... Yeah. A little bit. Little bit dangerous. Now right here, we're going to get Toma Calamity just for the damage boost, and also we get defense with it. After that, we get Toma Prosperity so that we can actually have a lot of survivability. This is a terrible one to grab. Never do it. The AI will kill your units every chance it gets. I guess we're gonna hold off on this one. We don't have to do it right away. You know, I wish the game was better at alerting you as to whether or not... Oh, we have the world tree too? Oh my gosh. I've been sleeping on all this knowledge I could be utilizing. All right, let's make sure that we build some more. Let's get some more overseers as well. So we got a lot of locations to go defend. We just got Decaying Spire, so we might as well defend that too. So we need a lot of these guys. Now, the Overseer is not really that strong, but, you know, I'm choosing to believe in him because I'm an idiot. And I believe in these people when they let me down. You know, getting that grace is still a good move. Getting a little bit more health, you know. Oh, shoot. I mean, that's 20% extra damage. We gotta do the damage. It's 20%. By the way, they changed that. It used to be that this would give 15% and this would give 15%. And now they made one better than the other. So, well, if you have the better one, get that, right? Because it counts for 2. Makes no sense to get the lesser one. That just makes no sense at all. So, you know, that's kind of changed a little bit from what it used to be. Oh, nice. We got a little bit more right here. So we're going to be getting ourselves the Rallying Cry, and also we got to get that Chaos Empowerment. Yeah, the only thing that really sucks about the Defender is the lack of... There's no good source of crit chance. Now, there's a lot of ways you can get crit chance. I wish the game would show to you your overall crit chance on a hero, like the potential for it. Would be nice. They don't do that. So anyways, we're gonna have to send down here some dudes. Some of those dudes from the north. We're gonna have so many golden ancient wonders to bind. And that is definitely worth placing an army onto. Just for that extra knowledge, man. So good. I think we're gonna save on this a little bit more. We just got some renown as well. So that guy's gonna be a better governor. Cool. There's some of this stuff that I would like to grab. You know, I've never really used the Umbral Exile. I think that would be cool. This is interesting. You can turn terrain into gloom. Wait, in one province, in other provinces. That is an interesting terraforming spell right there. Because it's a damage spell as well. It's like a mass phantasmal, but it has a bunch of usage. Good utility for yourself. I'm just gonna grab all of it. Why not? Whatever. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. Don't do that. Everyone's upset with me. Stay that way. I think that mage lock cannon is absolute dog trash. I do. I actually believe that. I don't believe in the power. Mostly because it's not there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna place a city in the back right here. And then... Is this guy tier 4? Nope. He is not. Yeah, it looks like it's taken a little bit of time for us to really expand into a lot of territory. I am gonna try to get that haunted halls as soon as possible. It's gonna take a little bit, but I'm hoping we get it. Oh wait, I think we're actually getting it next turn, so yeah, that'll be good. Is this guy a mythic unit? He is not. Interesting. Well, they made the mythic units better, right? You look at these stats, and they're just a tad bit larger. And again, they increased their damage by 10%. So it's not too much, but clearly that is better than nothing. So I wonder what it's going to be like fighting these guys in the long term. Oh, he's not a mythic. Who is? Okay, so they buffed up units like the Ironclad, which is really good. Dragons, Reapers. Man. So basically a lot of the tier 5s is what they buffed up. So that'll be interesting to try them all out. And also the Umbral Mistress is technically stronger now. She got a little bit of a nerf and a buff. Oh no, actually she did not get those buffs. And the Scourge also did not get those buffs. Yep. That is right. I forgot about that. I really want to go underground here. Again, imagine early game, I went down here. Imagine that. And we have a city already down here for like 50 turns, making me a bunch of income. It's what I'm talking about, man. Like, you just gotta run around with a hero. Does not matter what they do, who they are, does not matter. Do not use them in your army. For I would say majority of the game. I mean, like, right here. You know, and also, when you're running around, you gotta make sure that you also cap off all of these umbral dwellings. I'm sorry, the umbral gates. But, you know, the dwellings by proxy. So, like, right here, I would place down on this spot, I think, or very close. Somewhere around here, I would place down an outpost. And then place an outpost here for the Enchanted Den. But, I mean, just run around and make sure that you place down as many cities as possible. You cannot overlook, you know, when you don't do much to build them yourself, they still make you so much income overall. And yeah, we have like Void Ink and stuff like that, but that's still 42 knowledge on his own. And I'm not, you know, I'm not using Chosen Uniters. I didn't build him myself at all. So that's good. Just having that amount of income. out of your vassal. No way. Oh yeah, man. The Reaper. The Reaper is such a cheap unit. He literally gets automatic wins all the time. That mother effer, bro. He does not have to try. He is the freaking hot chick in a club. That freaking unit, man. If you only built that unit, I wonder what would happen. Would you ever lose? Genuine question. Would you ever lose? The answer? Probably not. And this is why you get, by the way, freaking chrono gates. Literally just took the chrono gate down here. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling so good right now. She may. I'm feeling so good right now. Wow. Those are trash units. Did you ever think about actually spawning in good units? Yo, though, look at it. He has 55 already? How? The chrono gate's not giving that much. Alchemist lab. I didn't build anything else. That's insane. I mean, I guess the alchemist lab is that good. You know, on its own, it can give you a lot. So I guess that's where a lot of it's coming from. But see, I mean, like, you know, it's not worth it to really spend a lot of your time upgrading these guys. And just setting them down and having them upgrade themselves is a better way of playing the game overall. You're not going to get like 200 income on a free city vassal, but, you know, getting 50, that still counts. And if you're setting them down faster rather than slower, you're going to be overall, in the long run, I would say, you're getting more knowledge, or at least you're getting that knowledge much sooner, right? You're getting some kind of confluence of just better results. Because if you do it the way that I've typically done it, then you're going to have less free cities in the end. And what are we waiting for? Oh. Okay. That's fine. All right, I'm going to send this guy over here to join up with these dudes. And we just made this city. How nice. But anyways, you make more cities when you do it this way, which is a far more preferable strategy, is to make more cities. In the end, it gives you a little bit more income doing it that way. And oh yeah, and we have tribunal. I forgot about that. So that's definitely adding to it a little bit. So I'm thinking to myself, do I want to go attack? I mean, he is under attack right now, and he's actually sitting underneath his city there. And for some reason, a bunch of my allies are just coming in, so I might as well actually take this city right now. Oh? I mean, I could just go onto a multi-front war. That's not a big issue. Where does this go? Don't know. Yeah, we might as well go to war with him, I suppose. Why not? It doesn't matter. Might as well do it. Yeah, whose side is Queen, Quifa? Queen Quifa? Whose side are you gonna take, biatch? You better take mine. Alright, well that was an easy take right there. I'm happy with that. We don't really have to do anything for this one. So... this is going to turn into a city sometime soon. Something's reducing my Imperium. I wonder what that is. Alright, I guess we're going to sit right there. Actually, I would like to go take out... let's go get this tree. We're going to go task these guys over here. By the way, the opulent, any of these dome wonders, they are absolutely terrible to defend. Because they give you the golden defenders debuff. Which I think it's a joke by the game developers. But yeah, it's a terrible debuff. Holy crap. It wrecks you so hard. And it's all because it turns your defenders into golds. They're gilded, and it's one defender. I think it's every 1 turn or 2 turns that is ungilded, which is so retarded. If you have support units that have cleansing rain, then I suppose it's not an issue. Right? Otherwise, it's a pretty big problem. So what are we gonna take? We could take the Void Stones. Which of these do I need most? Because I already have the Void Stones. So yeah, we should get the Haste Berries and Silver Tongue. So where are both? That's Rainbow Clover, Haste Berries, Silver Tongue. Let's get the Haste Berries. Actually, which side gives me... oh, the Monolith. Yeah, we gotta grab that. That gives us a lot that we want. And then we can take out this army with another Reaper on it. Of course, that biatch is going to kill my units, so screw you. But I guess the good news is that we can do a binding right here. Which means we can do another one. Oh, that's expensive. What the heck? I guess it makes sense, but geez. Oh, because it does, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty strong, honest. That's a really good terraforming spell. If I've ever seen one, that is really good. So let's get accursed projectiles and then we can do more of the other trash. By the way, the Pall of Gloom, or whatever the frick it's called, that is way better than the Flash Freeze. Way better. Technically speaking. Or maybe not. It's actually situational. So, it's kind of up in the air. There we go. We just upgraded this guy to true damage. Huge upgrade. Do we have a good pike? Let's see. Do we have a good pike? No, we don't. You know, I mean, not exactly. So we're gonna do that first. Let's go into blueprints, because I think that's actually a better way to do it. And by the way, so that is a great club. Oh, and it has flaming charge strike. So I wonder which one's better, the 20% damage or the 5 fire damage. I have no idea. Did we get a new... you know, some of these pole arms and like there's select weapons that are different from the other ones, but they never tell you whether or not it's different fundamentally. They never tell you. So you have to check these out and see, which is so annoying. Well, we can do a Chinese person's crap thing, whatever you call it, whatever. So we don't have chaos consume, or consume chaos, whatever, which is unfortunate, but whatever. We can make the build work regardless. Getting that true damage is the biggest issue, even though consume chaos, that is so powerful. Really good stuff whenever you grab it. Didn't we just release one of these guys? We got to give him an army. Who was it? No. Oh, he's not released yet? Where is he? Right here. Okay, so we wait. Ooh. Give me that knowledge. This is a pretty good way to get a little bit more resources. Draft, that's a huge one. Really good to get draft. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I understand. Okay. Then we can do a little bit of golds right there. You know, it's technically free when you're playing as this faction. Getting all this, it's already so cheap, and we're just getting ourselves a bunch of income here from our dudes. I think that getting more gold is always necessary, because gold, you always end up expending more of it than anything else. Right here we could do production, but I don't know. I guess production, whatever. We don't really need that much mana now. Production allows us to build a bunch of stuff faster. So might as well do it. The food is not that big of a deal, because that comes over time, so... Rushing buildings is a bigger deal. Once you can afford it. And that's typically late game crap right there, so. And also you want to do muster the lieges, so that's why gold is just, you know. There's so many ways you expend golds. It's impossible to ignore it. Alright, so getting the ghost fire projectiles, that's going to be huge. It's going to be so much damage. Because that's 4 more damage, and obviously, as we know, you know, flanking and everything else, I mean, that's technically, I mean, that you could say that's like technically, let's say 10 damage or 15 damage. It's quite a bit. And I don't know why I am so low on my Imperium. I don't know what that's about. It's kind of weird. Again, man, I cannot believe I did not do the binding of the Golden Wonders. You know, the AI does this all the time. That's kind of funny. The AI always does exactly this because they know. They know you're supposed to do this. But for some reason with me, I'm just like, whatever. I never do it. It's mostly because it's always taken from me, but it's like, well, then just put an army on it. My armies are super strong. It's on defensive territory. The only one that's terrible, my guess is, if I'm being honest, you probably, on this one, the opulent, obulette, whatever the frick, typically on this one, I'm going to assume that you want to place a bunch of support units and you want to get them cleansing rain so that they can actually cleanse each other when they're all waking up from their gilding, you know? And that would probably make the obulette much easier to defend. Otherwise, you're going to have a pretty tough time. I mean, I guess the Gloomstriders, those guys have an easy time with this one because they'll just eat up that debuff. So it's not too big of a deal for them. And I got to get some more territory in the Umbral Abyss here. That is a problem. Getting ourselves a little bit more of these outposts. You look at them and combined, the outposts give you insane income. If you're getting this early game, I mean, that's pretty good. The only problem is the fact that they apply so much insanity to you. So maybe getting something like, you know, Angel Eyes, that might be necessary. You know what? I should be getting that ruler statue at this point too. That would give me so much Imperium, which we obviously need. Dear Lord, there's so many armies. You know, when you're running around with an army this strong, I'm gonna be honest for 2 seconds here. You probably do want to have Angel Eyes, right? Because, I mean, these guys are just gonna keep on nuking themselves and each other. That's where the majority of my enemies' damage is coming from at this point. Whoops. Bro, that was a freaking legendary. Ay, 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 bruh. Bruh. What the F? Alright, we're just gonna sit there and heal. Actually, sit here and heal. Ay, I hate those Reapers. I hate them so much. Too strong. Too strong. Why are they so powerful, Anakin? Why? What's the point? How do I obtain this power? Well, it looks like we have an ally that's attacking for us. Oh, and it looks like we have enemies who are also attacking at the same time. Quite interesting. Yes, quite. Indeed. We're gonna get those palisade walls. We don't really have to do a whole lot right here. Thankfully. We just gotta build a teleporter, if we need one. Do we have a chrono gate or no? Oh, we have a chrono gate. Then we're good. The only thing we gotta build is one of these. A spelljammer would be nice, but it's actually not too big of an issue in a lot of scenarios. Oh, where is it? Let's, wait, does he have the altar? He has the altar. Does he not? Oh, he does. Okay. Then let's just do, something else. Let's do a... Oh, wow. We have to wait one turn. That sucks. Wait. Oh. Never mind. I was about to freak out. Alright, so we have to wait one turn. Sadly. But after that, we are fine. So. And it looks like we could go grab the Lucid Forest, which I'm gonna go do. Wow, we got a lot of enemies around this area. Enemies in your area. That's gonna give us a lot of good damage, I would say. Alright, so the blighted tree. Have I messed with this too much in the past? I don't think so. Is it supposed to be difficult? Let's see how difficult it was. I mean, these are tier, these are, legend rank dragoons, so chances are not looking good for them. Oh. Yeah, the healing. These are, okay, so these are mythic units. They got buffs. Let's see how, oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. 48 damage. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, good luck. I got entwined. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo. Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo, dude. Dude, that's not even... Bro, there's so many things I could still be doing with this build to make it even better. Holy crap. I don't have the Anthem of Victory. That would be good. There's so many things I still don't have. I don't have a 100% crit chance. You know, it's pretty high, but it's not 100. So I could get something like Flame Burst weapons or whatever, but holy... Yo, man, the Dragoons. These guys are good. Wow. Like, really good. I wonder how good they are if you build tanky. Genuine question. If I went tanky with these guys, would they be glassing this hard? Because, you know, I do know they would be doing a lot of damage, but like, would they be both survivable at the utmost extreme and be doing damage? I wonder. I mean, these guys, bro, they're just... They're too good. You know, I involved a few clips in my video, the tier list video, and honestly, these are the freaking clips I should have used. I didn't use these clips of me just wrecking fools. The only reason being that I just didn't play this far, and I was not expecting to have this good of a freaking build. I mean, this is insane. This is crazy damage. You know? Absolutely insane. It's good stuff. Cascading power. That's a good one. It's not really that powerful, I would say, anymore. I would say that there's a whole bunch of other things you want to build instead, but it's good for what it is in the end. Oh man, I'm kind of losing track of things here. What kind of armies are we trying to create, and where are they trying to go? I think with these guys... Wasn't there another one nearby that we had? Where's another one? Is it underground? I think it's underground. Is it not? Maybe there is nothing down here. That's unfortunate. There are some tier 4 wonders in the Umbral Abyss that we could definitely take. Those are another good source of everything. I think we're just going to send these guys over here. Where do we go? Right here. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Wow, that took a while. It's not really that far away. Which is nice. You know, I could just rush them there. Let's just do it. Whatever. Get over there faster. Beautiful. Ooh. A little bit more knowledge. That's always good to have. Alright, we're gonna heal. One more turn. This guy, can I rush this building? I can. So... we have to wait, right? Or can I just release him? What was I thinking of doing outside of that? Spelljammer's not too bad to grab. Wasn't there something for me to grab? I totally forget. Was it underground? No. No. Yeah, it was nothing. We are gonna revitalize this guy right here. That's a city that went dead. That's not good. Yeah, getting some more of that knowledge, that would be nice. Good. It definitely looks like we need to get some armies down here because it is a freaking war zone and a half. How many turns? 5. Looks like this guy doesn't have a complete army for some reason. The iron golems, man. So many people say that they're good units. I can believe it. And of course I don't use them. Why would I? I have my racial units. The iron golems got nothing on these guys. Alright, so my ranger. I suppose getting skirmisher training is a good one. And that's it. That's all we can grab. Rallying cry. That's a good one. That's a good one to use at the beginning of a battle. So... and we are now max rank. So do we want to have more defense? It's not that much, if I'm being honest. Or should I make it so that the enemies have less status resistance? The answer is yes. Did I say more or less? Nobody knows. I am going to go down here with this guy, and we do need to build him an army. But he's going to run around and do some homosexual stuff. He's going to be grabbing us a load of... where is it? Where is this? Yes. Yeah, we're going to grab a lot of the wonders with this guy. Oh, he already has that. That's pretty good. Yeah, so anyways, we're gonna get the wonders with this guy, and I don't know. Maybe we should give the... do we have like a wand of blizzards anywhere? I feel like we do. Man, you know, can we please have an auto forge system where it's like automatically dismantle or disenchant these types of items? Because I really don't care for a lot of these items, you know? Bro, the developers are just... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna freaking say it. They're freaking lazy. These freaking developers are so lazy. The quality of life is lacking in this game so much. And the question is, why? Why is it lacking like this? Genuine question. I mean, is it necessary? Wait. Can I... Okay, so when I reset... Oh, what? It doesn't take away this. Is this just for free now? I doubt it. Oh, whoops. Alright, so Madcaster. Yeah, that's so unfortunate, man. I'm hoping it's free. Because it would suck if it was not. Should I go damage with this guy or what? I kinda want to do damage with him. We're gonna go damage. You know, displacement is still good, but it does suck that it doesn't apply to ranged units anymore. Really unfortunate that they did that. At least our damage options are better. Alright, we're gonna use this one right here. We're gonna grab ourselves a huge load of Dragoons. This guy's gotta have a full stack. And I guess I'm gonna use this guy as my underground wonder grabber. We're gonna get more of these bindings. It gives you so much knowledge. So much. Way too good. Getting messages from a bunch of biatches here. Ishuna, good luck with your juggernauts. You're gonna need it. You're freaking done. And you know it. I find it interesting that this guy is just sitting underneath his city. I guess he's getting beaten that freaking hard. I mean, look at him. He is definitely struggling. He's got a bunch of his provinces in ruins. He's being attacked by both my armies and enemy vassal armies. So he's getting attacked from all fronts. He's definitely done at this point. We're going to be getting another city too. Wait, am I... Oh, I could not afford to release this guy, right? Oh, no, it's going to take 4 turns. Well, that sucks. So we're going to be above my limit, which sucks. But we will make it work. I got to get that ruler statue. We have too many vassals to not get all that extra Imperium. How much is this guy making me? Only 28. That's trash. He's only tier 2, which is strange. He's been around for a while now. For whatever reason, it's just really difficult for him to upgrade. And what does he have access to? He has access to iron golems. Those are decent units. Transmuters, inquisitors. Okay. And he has access to the Reaver Manufactorum. Interesting. I kind of want to use the Paul Gloom right over here. It's not going to terraform any sooner on its own. I wonder why some of these provinces are not terraforming that fast. It's seriously taken a while for some of these. Like, over here, why are these not Gloom yet? There's a bunch of provinces that are not Gloom. Lucky for this guy, though, he went with the Gloom Striders. I guess he didn't really have a choice. Oh, hold up. He also starts with the Umbral Disciples, but I do wonder why he did the Gloom Striders. It is a good one. It is a really good one. People say that the Naga is really powerful, but I do not believe that, man. I don't know why so many people say it's good, but maybe, I mean, just paying attention to this, it looks like there's a lot of lightning damage in this guy's build. So maybe Naga is good. And by the way, I mean, the weakest elemental type in most armies is lightning. So I guess going with Naga, you're typically, because look at my own guys, they're also weak to lightning. So if they had Naga, they would be doing a lot better for themselves. Yeah. So I guess that's the reason why. It just seems not... It's weird that that's the only reason you would really go with the Naga, you know? I get it. It's just... doesn't really seem that necessary. All right. Let's get that work camp. Gotta crack that whip on those frickin' slaves. If they don't wisen up, who will? Not me. Oh, yo, I can go take this crypt. Gotta do that. That'll give me a massive amount of income. And of course, we gotta get ourselves a few more cities here, but that's gonna take a second. Let's go. You know, I do imagine that having the bears is also giving me a huge damage buff that I'm not really paying attention to. Did he really just take all this territory from me? Really? Really? You actually did that? Safe ward? You piece of dog trash? I want you to apologize right now. Piece of filth. Get on your knees. Who's your daddy? Alright, so I was not expecting this. There's a right and a left side here. I think we're just going to build right here. And looks like there's a tunnel going up into the ocean. Who wouldn't go up into the ocean? That's the question. And drown themselves in a lake of misery. Gee, man. Alright, so now we're defending with a 2,000 power stack. I guess that's good or something. That's what they say. Everyone says it's great. Everybody. Alright, so we're gonna keep on expanding here. We gotta grab ourselves, shoot. We can do that. Let's do, I want to get us a teleporter here. Oh, shoot. If only I could upgrade 2 of these at once. If only. If only. Right, so what's a good position for all of this? I want to get an umbral marching altar crap stain on my existence right here, right now. X, Y, and Z, elemental P, QRS, TUV, WS, Y, and Z. I don't think those are my ABZs. Gee, man, those are my ABZs. Oh, man. Man, I love that joke. Oh, my gosh. Now I know my ABCs. Oh, love of God. Alright, so let's do ourselves a chrono gate right there. Then we're going to put the altar right on there. And then we're going to go over here. I'm going to go place an alchemist lab. Yas. Yas, queen, yas. See, man. Give it to me now. It is mine. There's an umbral nest right there. Wow. That's kind of interesting. Man, it looks like we're really at war. Wow. That's crazy. He's getting sieged. Good luck, punk. Good frickin' luck. So again, this guy, he can only build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't go back here. I mean, that sounds like an invitation. Just like my wife every morning. The second I hear her breathe, it's over. Handmaiden's Tale. Stop resisting. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Frick. You asked for it on your wedding day. Don't you play hard to get now. Bro, look how much. That 25% reduction. We went from 4,000 to 3,000. Jeez. That is brutal. That's crazy. She made. Dang, brother. That's crazy. We got cascading power. That is such a good damage boost right there. My gosh. I am hard just thinking about this. Alright, we're gonna get some more binding. We just gotta keep on going. My wife, she can't resist me forever. I will have my way. Forever, forever, forever. Like how the black people say it. Alright, give me that flash freeze. We're going in. I'm going to win. I'm absolutely going to win. You can't insane all of us at once, biatch. You can only do so many. And then it's over for real. For real, for real. Alright, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna heal up. Like a couple of queers. We are gonna run down here. We're gonna do some hot guy magic, as they call it. In my people's tongue. This guy's gonna link up with the homeboy down south, as we call it. I'm sorry, in the way that black people mean it. Specifically, I mean the black people that the white cucklords always run for. Cover fire. Every day. That kind of stuff. Oh yeah. Cascading power. Oh my, we never got Living Shadow? Ugh. What are we doing? What are we doing? I am embarrassed for myself. How dare? How dare? The embarrassment is unreal. Now, the Shade Network, that would get me a bunch of knowledge. And I would like it quite a bit. We could try to build it, although it's not really bound to do much. We are going to be doing the altar right here. And I do want to get a teleporter up here because, you know, I mean, why not? You got to be able to teleport everywhere. If you can't teleport, are you living? It's a genuine question. Are you alive? Are you breathing? Why is it so dark? Ah! So I was speaking about this in one of my previous videos. I was talking about the fact that we're looking into, very well likely, I may or may not bring the main channel and this channel back together. So I might end up moving a lot of these videos over to the main channel. I'm not completely certain about that yet, but I am thinking about it. And when I say I'm thinking about it, it's like, listen, man, I yesterday, actually, I was sitting there and I was like, we're going to do it. We're just going to do it. I literally went through all of my what are they called? Not the statistics. I went through all my metrics though on the channel, and it just looked like I actually hurt myself by separating the two. And I think about it and I'm like, it just makes more sense that you play a game and you review a game, or you talk about these things all, in general, whatever. It just makes more sense that I would marry the channels together and keep them that way. I don't know. Like personally, I just kind of don't really see that much purpose. This is me personally, and I don't know. It seems like the algorithm does not give an F whether or not you're doing multiple multiple videos in a day or whatever. It doesn't seem like it gives an F about whether or not you're doing gameplay videos and review videos on the same channel. As far as I'm concerned, it's done nothing. Truly. I really don't think I've seen much of a difference. And I think it actually helps me more. So I just think in general, I think it's better to just keep it all on one channel. It is retarded when people sit there and they say, like, I don't have to say this, by the way, but, I'm just going to be saying it for myself. You have people who sit there and they're like, oh, well, it would be too much being uploaded for your subscribers, right? And it's like, bro, really? Too much? Like, it's just so stupid. All you have to do is just scroll through. Just scroll through what people are uploading and you can see it all. And if you want to see what that specific channel has uploaded, then you just look at that specific channel. There's no problem with people uploading a certain amount on one channel. If I want to see what one channel's coming out with, I'll just see, So anyways, it's just like people find weird ways to rationalize all this. And it's like, for me, I'm just like, it makes no sense that you would just split up all your content. The only reason you would ever split up content is if the content is actually different, or if you're coming out with a bunch of content, right? If you're coming out with like multiple uploads already on one channel, and then you have another channel where you're like, well, I'm willing to come out with a bunch of videos on another channel, then okay, it makes sense. But there's not many people doing that, But if you're uploading like 4 to 5 videos already on one channel, or even 3, then it makes sense. But like for me, I'm only uploading like once a day on the gameplay channel and on my main channel. So it makes no sense that I'm keeping it separate, And ultimately, the gameplay videos and the review videos, they actually have a lot of synergy. It's always been that way. And when I was... One second. So when I was switching over from the main channel to the gameplay channel, for one, I was feeling really nervous about that. But I was kind of excited because I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to be centralizing my audience for gameplay and then centralizing my audience for the other videos. again, it turns out that really it's a bad idea. And I've even looked at other channels, and when other channels do it, bro, when other channels separate their content, like I did, it actually hurts them. And, you know, like, it's the difference between, like, you have a video that comes out, it could get 40,000 views. But if you upload it to your other secondary channel, you only get like 2,000 or 3,000 views. So that's huge. Like, you lose a huge portion of your audience when you keep things separated, and it just works that way. You know, I'm not really a big fan of it, but it works that way. So, and listen, like, I've experienced that for myself on my channel. I've experienced that where it's like, honestly, bro, I got some really good numbers on my before I moved my channel over from the main channel to the gameplay, you know, my gameplay videos. Before I did that shift, I was doing on average some pretty good numbers on a lot of my videos, and now it actually seems like I get lesser views even on my gameplay channel. It's not that crazy, but you know, it's noticeable. And it's like, you know what, I legit think that most of my playthroughs would be getting way larger view counts. And I mean that. And I still have videos that are gameplay videos and they do roughly well, but I'm saying they could do even better. And that's my problem, is that they could be doing so much more. They're not doing it. And that's where I'm kind of frustrated, because it's like, I'm going to be honest. I think that, you know, when I had my gameplay and my review videos on the same channel, all together, I was getting way more views overall, if I'm being real with you for a second here. So on my gameplay channel, we're doing fine, but it's just like, in the end, you know, I've spent so many months just being angry about the state of both of my channels. You know, I'm fighting with the algorithm here, fighting with the algorithm there. You know, I upload a freaking Age of Wonders playthrough with a sexy anime chick on the thumbnail, and it doesn't even break 40 views. And this is for 3 separate playthroughs now. And it's like, okay, so apparently the algorithm just shuts down sexy anime chicks. Now, by the way, if you show cartoon sexy women, you're fine. So it's specifically anime chicks. I don't know what it is, but if you have a sexy anime chick, the video's dead. It's gone. It's gone. And I don't know what that's about, but this is what I'm talking about. And this is what I you know, it kind of pisses me off whenever I hear people sit there and say like, oh, you know, your videos do well, whether or not people like your video. It's like, no, it's whether or not YouTube likes your video. Because trust me, there's a lot of people that like my videos. It's whether or not YouTube's gonna hit you for nebulous reasons. They don't tell you that if you put a sexy anime chick into a thumbnail, they don't tell you that, oh, hold up, give me 1 second. All right. Anyways, they don't tell you that they're going to hurt your views. They don't tell you that. So it's up to you to make sense of it for yourself. Wait, Footlicker? Footlicker's dead. What? Isn't that so funny, by the way? So Footlicker, bro, that guy got exterminated early game. And he is one of my earlier playthroughs. So clearly, he's just not that strong compared to everyone else. The newer a build I have available for the AI to play as, the better they do. It's very interesting. The more the newer update builds, let's call it that. So anyway, man, it's just crazy. I've been you know, again, it doesn't hurt my channel's views too drastically. And give me a second here, I have to look at something. It doesn't hurt my... Oh, frick, are you kidding me? Oh, that's on... Dang it, bro. That's annoying. Alright, let's deal with that trash real quick. Anyway. So yeah, as I was saying though, it doesn't hurt my channel too massively, right? I come out with certain videos and they do relatively well. But it's just like, the point is that I'm coming out with videos that should be doing really well, you know? They should be freaking clapping cheeks. That kind of good. and we're just not clapping cheeks right now. So, you know, like, I remember when I came out with my Primal Fury playthroughs, I was getting some massive watch time, and I was getting a bunch of impressions. My impressions were so big when my channel was when the gameplay was married with the review videos. I was just getting way more impressions overall on everything. It was everything, man. Uh-oh, we got these guys showing up. That's not good. Who are they coming after? Oh no. They're attacking us here? Well, that sucks. And they have shades. How do their shades look? Like, oh my, yo, that's trash. What the, oh my, yo, they're whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight you. You deserve it too. Just fight me, bro. What you gonna do? So anyways, as I've been talking about it, that's just where my mind is at. So, bro, I am 90% there. I am really almost about to do it. It's not going to take that much longer to convince me that I just got to make the change. You know, because I'm pretty sure that if I bring together both, and like, I swear to God right now, I'm talking about it here. I'm pretty sure that if I just do it right now and I just start shifting over all of my videos from this channel back on over to the main channel, I'm pretty sure we're going to blow up again, because the last month that I had, it was back in March, and I wrote down all the freaking metrics. It was back in March that all my channels were together, okay? Back in March. And that is when I started doing all the shifting over, because it started in February, but I was slowly waning into the gameplay channel during February, all right? And guess what? My numbers were the highest in March when I was doing both the gameplay videos and I was doing the main review videos too, or just main channel videos in general, okay? All of my numbers were the highest during that time. All of the numbers for both my gameplay and my review videos. My review videos, they would get further. Everything was just going better. Now, again, you know, I've spoken about a few things. I have some concerns about certain things, you know, but outside of that, why are these favorited? What? Why? But, you know, just everything considered, in the end, yeah, it was just, everything was doing better, you know? All right, we're gonna make sure that we're not gonna use any of these right now, just in case we get attacked by any of my own allies, my own units here. We can use mass condemnation. That's a good one. That'll weaken these guys a little bit. It's a good one to use. Oh, and it froze one of them. That's nice. And it blinded another one too. Cool. All right, we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna play defensive. Yep, the ramblings. That's really concerning. Oh no, dude, how that much insanity. That's why, you know, see, this is why you do a tanky build, because you do end up focusing on getting a bunch of status resistance. Oh. Oh, shoot, that damage is so bad. It's crazy that, oh no, so it did happen. Dang it, man. That sucks. All right, whatever. I don't have a way of bringing him back. That sucks. Unfortunate, man. So as I was saying, of course, wow. Yo, that's terrible. You know what? Honestly, I might just revert the save on this one. This is really bad. This is the one reason to get Angel Eyes, is because these guys will tear you apart. Anyways, as I was saying though, you know, it's just, I just remember, like, you know, the 2 months I enjoyed my channel the most was back in April and March. Why do you think that was? My videos were popping off the hardest during that time. Okay, we're done with this. No, I'm not fighting these guys. Well, unless we do really well, but I doubt it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see. I don't believe. Nope. This is not looking good. This is looking really bad. Man, this is crazy. They're just nuking us, you know? I mean, my freaking defender, this guy cannot die. This guy is crazy. He is so tanky and everything. He's really good. My gosh. He's just good for everything, you know? Yeah, if you have a really powerful army, I think that you don't have a choice. If you go damage, you have to go Angel Eyes. Because if anyone uses Insanity onto you, it's done. You know, you're going to be killing your own units at massive rates. If you're tanky, your own units are not going to kill each other, you know, because they're tanky. But when they do a bunch of DPS, oh, it's over. It's over. So, you're kind of forced to build Angel Eyes whenever you have a build like this. And I should definitely focus it out now. Because this is horrible. This is too much, man. Look at all this. It's just crazy. The only thing that hurts a damage build is honestly mind control. That is actually the truth. Like, you could go defense. You could build out your defense, right? Or you could go Angel Eyes. It's one or the other. But obviously, Angel Eyes is just going to be better. That's just the truth. And Angel Eyes helps you maintain positive morale in case that's ever an issue. So, anyways, man, you know, I think I just look back at the time I was the happiest with my channel, and I wasn't really seething that much about my gameplay videos or any of my videos, because, you know, like, throughout these months, I've been seething quite a bit. And it's not that big of an issue necessarily, but it's like, right? Like, I could be back to when I was much happier with all my videos. I can go back to when I was, because, and you know, I don't know exactly how it's going to go for me, but in the end, I just remember being happier because I was getting more subscribers, just all of my videos together. The review videos were getting more subs. The gameplay videos were getting more subs. For some reason, I was just getting more subs in general. Overall, I've taken a hit by doing this. So, you know, for me personally, I'm seriously looking into it, just doubling back on having my channel separated. I think that it's just so much better. You know, and the reality is that when people subscribe to you, and I'm just talking in general, you know, you want to know something? I hate whenever I talk about these sorts of things, because most people have the mindset, most freaking, and it's liberals, it's coming from liberals whenever you have these ways of thought, and that's why I hate this freaking trash. I hate thinking in these liberal ways, because it's so pathological, and they try to make it as if it's not pathological. I mean, they try to be the exact opposite of what they are. But, you know, liberals, they worship the idea of being an audience member and watching a channel. You will notice something whenever you listen to a lot of these liberals talk about building their channel. It's like, oh, you know, the audience, they don't like this and they don't like that. And they treat the audience like it's literally a God figure. Like, God's unhappy with me because I'm doing this. God's unhappy with me because I'm doing that. God. They treat the audience like a God. And the audience themselves, if you have a liberal audience, they treat themselves like they are God. Every time. Well, I'm not happy as a viewer because of this. Well, I'm not happy as a viewer because of that. And it's like, go F yourself. I said this in some of my recent previous videos, okay? I sat there and I said, and this only applies when it counts, by the way. Don't be a retard with it, right? Common sense. But when you freaking deserve it, man, there are so many people out there. They need to be told to go F themselves more often. And you have no idea how many people deserve to be told to go F themselves. There's so many people who just think that they're owed so many things that, quite frankly, there's so many people out there who are just pathetic, no-life losers. And again, I'm only talking about this when it applies. There's a bunch of cases where this does not apply, right? But we're talking about freaking no-life losers. They will sit there and they want to be worshipped because they're in your freaking audience, or because, you know, X, Y, and Z, a whole bunch of other things. You know, but there's a bunch of people, they have insane entitlement. Well, I'm a viewer, and you should be giving me this and that and the other thing. And they just go down a list of all their entitlements, and it's like, screw you. You are owed nothing. I do my freaking content, for instance, me speaking for myself. I do this not so that I bend the knee to some freaking libtard who wants to act like they're God, okay? Just because you're on a power trip, because you're watching someone's content and they're like, oh, am I getting more views or less views? Am I this? Am I that? That does not turn you into a god. And you are owed no such fealty such as godhood status. You are owed no such thing. No such thing. But you have so many people out there and they think that they are gods. And you have these libtards. They're a part of the reason why they think they're gods. You know, it's like, oh, you know, my audience, they're not happy because of this. They're not happy because of that. And it's like, if I upset my audience, I am upsetting the algorithm gods. So then the audience, they get a god complex. They'll power trip on freaking YouTubers. How many times do you have to freaking... If you just pay attention, you will see this. But the thing is, how many times do you have to figure this out? Just looking at these freaking viewers and they're power tripping watching a freaking YouTuber. And it's like, dude, get the frick over yourself. You're just some guy. Get the frick over it. Easily, it's like people do not understand the relationship that they're having. It's crazy. But whatever it is, you know, air quotes relationship, whatever. It's nothing to think that big about. It's just what it is. Some guy makes a video. You watch the video. That's the end of the story, bro. It's not complicated. It's not this big thing like, wow, you know, like, what's the deeper meaning behind someone starting a channel and blah, blah, blah. It's not that. And this is the issue that you get with a lot of these liberal YouTubers, is that they turn it into a freaking idol, a false idol. Oh, do I have subscribers? Oh, how do my subscribers, how do they feel? It's collectivist thinking as well. It's, what does this collective group of people think? It's like, screw the collective. I said this in one of my previous videos, and I meant it when I said it. If you cannot tell your own audience to go fuck themselves, and by the way, I don't like cursing that often. I'm just saying this as a figure of speech, all right? But if you cannot sit there and tell your audience to go fuck themselves, you don't have an audience. You simply do not. You have to be able to sit there and tell your audience to go screw themselves. If you're going to have a proper relationship with them, it's not because you don't like them. It's not because of any other reason than to just sit there and say, I am not going to treat you as a collective. I am not going to sit here and kiss your frickin' rear end. I refuse to, and I will push that to the extreme limit, to the point that I will tell you to go screw yourself. Because I am not going to kiss, I'm not going to kiss the frickin' ring of the collective. I'm not going to play those frickin' politics. You are to be treated like an individual, and that's the end of the frickin' story. And that's the thing I can't stand with these people, is that they want to turn themselves and each other into gods. And it's like, you're not a god. You're not a god. You are some freaking dude. And maybe you have more value than other people, but that's based on your own merit. You understand that I have some freaking viewers I have no respect for. Because they're freaking idiots and, you know, stupid people. They will betray you. That is something very true about stupid people. So I have no respect for stupid people. If you want to know where I'm at on any of this, I have no respect for stupid people. However, there are plenty of my own freaking viewers I have a ton of respect for. Why? Because they're not idiots. It's that simple, bro. It's not because you are one of my viewers that I will have respect for you. Which, you know, largely my viewers are not idiots, but you get the point I'm making, okay? You know, if one of my viewers is a leftist cuck, do you really think I have much respect for him? Of course not. You know, like, I don't go out of my way to have no respect for anyone, okay? This is just all in principle, right? The point is that you don't just get respect, right? Just because. And to treat people as this collective, and specifically, you're treating your audience like a collective, where it's like, I have to do this, I have to do that, blah, blah, blah. You are literally treating them as something to worship. That if you do not follow the commandments of the Bible correctly, you fall out of the abidance of your audience. And this is why I refuse to bend the knee. I refuse to sit here and worship my audience, and for them to expect me to worship them in return. I refuse that mindset. And I don't care what anyone thinks. If you are going to sit there and you are going to play this dog crap where you are worshiping false idols, you are deserving of nothing as far as I'm concerned. You are not deserving of freaking life. You are the rot. You are the filth of the earth. So anyways, I kind of got lost in speaking about all that. You know, just the point is, bro, I just don't have respect for people who want to play these freaking collectivist politics, because it's communism, you know, and that's why I hate this term. And not many people think this way, but it's like, bro, before 2020, people used to not sit there and say, my audience, sorry, not audience, community, my community. You know what people used to say? The player base. What is a player base when you're talking about video games? Those are individuals who play your video game. When you say community, that means that there's a collective. But the only way to have a collective, a true collective, is through curation. So you are now policing people and how they think and what they're allowed to say. Guess what? 1 second. I do not want my audience to think the same. I do not want them to sit there, and I don't want to have this circle jerk of, oh, you didn't think like a liberal, now you're canceled or whatever. You know, like, I don't want that kind of an audience. And this is the issue with the leftists, is that if you do not think like the collective, then you are excommunicated. And this is the issue with them. And this is why I freaking hate these freaking biatches, and I refuse to bend the knee and become like them in any way, even though people will sit there and make a bunch of reasons why you should be like them. I absolutely refuse it. And again, you know, it's like, for instance, the objective reality is that Baldur's Gate 3 is a piece of trash game. Now, do you think I give a crap if anyone picks up Baldur's Gate 3 and they pick up the game and they experience the game, they get immersed into its woke SJW dog crap? Do you think I care? No. Do you think I'm going to say what I think though? Yeah. You're freaking queer for picking up the game. You're gay. Okay? In part, and also the game's just not that good. Now again, there's a game there to enjoy, but again, there are so many games that so many years ago were just as good or better. So there's nothing special about Baldur's Gate 3, and that's what I hate about the game, is that the bar has dropped so far. So far. And it's because we are allowing these activists to get away with freaking murder. We have no expectations, and it's disgusting. Anyway, but if someone picks up the game, it's not like, oh, you know, you're not abiding by our groupthink. And by the way, I don't care about all this. I don't need to, you know, fight for purity over anything. I'm just saying though, I hate this collectivist way of thinking. And at the end of the day, I'm just speaking for myself. There's nothing to virtue signal about this, even though a lot of people do. I'm just saying, speaking for myself, I don't care how other people think. I'm just speaking for me, okay? What I'm saying here is, I just don't care. If you want to pick up some woke, stupid game, the reality is that reality is on my side. I am speaking for objective truth. I don't have to curate anything. If you want to pick up and play Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, even though that's woke dog crap, okay, that's a waste of your money and your time and your life. So fine, go do it. Be an idiot. I'm going to call you an idiot, but at the end of the day, you're not excommunicated for that. But that's the issue with these freaking retards, is that once you start thinking within the domain of the collective, and that we're a community and we're this and we're that, we, all this freaking, no. You're an individual and that's the end of it. It's the end of it. And either you're an idiot or you're smart, and it's one or the other. It's really not that complicated, but so many people, they make it complicated. So again, I've refused to freaking play this dog trash where people want to think in this way. They want to, you're not, all this stuff. So anyway, I forget what we were originally talking about. So I'm trying to remind myself right now, or just remember. But, just ultimately the point I'm making is that I'm upset with everything as it is, and I just, at the end of the day, my channel was doing better, when both channels were together, and I just like it more, and I was also okay, and then I was branching into just how a lot of people they end up worshiping their audience, and their audience wants to be worshipped, and everyone expects you to just answer to them. It's like, if I'm not happy with you, right, God's not happy with you. This weird way that we treat, we turn the audience into a deity, and it's so disgusting. I mean, there's nothing that grosses me out more than giving godhood to people that do not deserve it. There's nothing more disgusting than that. I guess we're going to build right here because I want them to be able to grab all the rest of this, so. It sucks because we're sacrificing a little bit of research by doing that, but we're going to be fine, though. We're going to be fine. And what's even more disgusting about it is also that you're giving people a sense of nobility and virtue that they did not earn. And whenever you go against meritocracy in any way, you end up in a disgusting reality. You get bad stories, bad movies, bad video games, bad companies. Just bad work starts being done. And you get the worst of outcomes. That is why it's so disgusting at its truest form, Why is it so disgusting? For that simple reason right there. It's disgusting when people do not earn who they are and what they are. The only proper way to go about anything in life, really, is whether or not you merit it upon yourself, right? Why would you sit there and say that an ugly woman is beautiful? Why would you do that? That's disgusting to do. Why would you sit there and say that a weak man is strong? That is disgusting. Why would you do that? And these sorts of things, this sort of mental illness that so many people they play around with, makes no sense. Why would you do that? Wait, so I can't get this guy to fight with us? He is my ally. That's weird. I am not a fan of that. What the frick? Whatever. I'm gonna send an army over there. A different one, not this one. At the end of the day, rationality is what ultimately triumphs overall. And if you go against rationality, you are going to create for yourself a reality that does defeat you. It is self-defeating in of itself. And that is, by the way, the definition of insanity, is when you choose to abide by the things that are not rational. Okay, we are really struggling here. We gotta do something about these guys attacking us. This is a huge issue. We just finished this army, but we have huge problems right now with the rest of this. What is this guy for? I guess he's going over here, right? I hope so. I don't want to do the wrong thing. We will find out, I suppose. And of course, we're trying to make a city down here too. While we're at it. So yeah, I kind of lost track of what it is that I was speaking about, but whatever, you know, I roughly made my point, I think. We don't really have to chase anything down. You know what? We're gonna send this guy back. And I'm actually gonna grab this right here. I'm gonna rush out the chrono gate so that we can actually defend ourselves. I don't want to lose those wonders, and I gotta make sure that I have an army. And there's other ways I can get my army back as well, so we're gonna quickly place down this chrono gate, and we're gonna make sure that we get over there as soon as possible, because we are getting destroyed at the moment. So, and I wonder if we can mano-a-mano these guys. I kind of doubt it. Man, dude, if killing momentum would work on these freaking units, by the way, they would be overpowered, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Anyway, let's get ourselves down here. We gotta go defend 2 of our dudes. Wait, where'd they go? What the heck? Where'd they teleport to? I don't know. Oh, this guy doesn't have where is he? He doesn't have a dragoon. That's not good. Where's this guy supposed to go, huh? I guess he's supposed to go over here. I have no idea. I'm kind of lost at this point. I'm just going to assume. Yeah, we got to get ourselves a lot more of these vassals. We don't have enough. And I'm holding out, I think, or maybe not. Hold up. Yeah, I think we can release this guy next turn. We don't really have to hold on to him. So we're going to be getting rid of that right there. We are going to be getting rid of that guy next turn as well. That's nice. And let's make sure that we grab a few other things. We got to get the altar, and then we got to get the alchemist, and we will be fine after that. Nice, we can take this. That's really nice. I like it. And we can also bind one of these. Now, of course, the other one I'm trying to bind is kind of out of the way. We do have an army that's going to be on top of it, but I wonder what the defensive bonus is on the Decaying Spire. I think it's one of the better ones, as I remember, but I do forget by now, so... Whoa, don't do that. What? That's not right. Where was it? How did I select that guy? How did I do that? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Alright. We're going to upgrade ourselves. I think we just got something, right? Or am I wrong? Oh, yep, we got this. Living Shadows. I cannot believe we've been going this long without it. Jeez, that's terrible. That's so terrible. So anyway, we got to get ourselves a sword and shield now. Gonna go grab myself some of that trash. This guy got his pike. That's gonna do some serious damage. I do wish that I had Consume Chaos on it, but, you know, it's fine as it is. We can do that in the next playthrough, right? We don't have to do it here. Now, we are going to make sure that we have a good... we got some new swords here, actually. I want to use this one. We can do lightning damage as usual. Man, we still don't have access to it. That's just stupid. And there's really no good way to get it, so whatever. At the moment. So, we can just do crit chance. I mean, true damage is powerful in of itself. So... it allows you to really blast cheeks all day, every day. Why does this guy have so many armies? What's going on here? I mean, at least I know I don't have to bring any defensive armies in, right? It looks like they're completely fine, I guess. I suppose. Alright, so can we get something else that I am holding out for? I do want to grab this because this will give my skirmisher units 50% evasion, which is just... I mean, at this point, I don't think they're going to die with that kind of stat. And at that point then, that means that the Harrier is actually a better unit than the Mercenary. He's actually better now. Because he can get that evasion. So that's huge. That's really good. Yeah, if I only built Harriers, they would probably do some really good stuff. So what does evasion do? I want to see. Okay, so, okay, it's not for physical damage. I'm sorry, melee damage is what I meant. So it's not for melee, but it's still good, evasion. Obviously, we still have to duke it out with anyone that comes into range, and what's a good way of countering melee damage? Misfortune is one way to do it. Clinging Mist is another way to do it. Yeah, because you can fumble, right? Yeah, so fumble also works on melee. So Clinging Mist and also... You know, I kind of wish there was a way to permanently make a province have Clinging Mist. I wish there was a way, but there's not. But anyways, you know, Mark of Misfortune, this is really good to have. And they take damage when they're fumbling. That's even better. You know, it does damage too. It's really good. Yeah, there's a lot of ways that you can make this sort of a build work for yourself. Honest. Oh, no. Really? They tracked me down here? He's not that strong, but of course... I think I can make it work, though. This definitely sucks to deal with, but I think I can make it work. I just got to make sure that I have a lot of damage going on here. As long as we have that, we're going to be fine. And they're not legendary rank, so that also blows a little bit. And it's only four dragoons, so let's see what we can do. I'm gonna be honest, I really think that Draconic Vitality is trash. I don't think it's that good. Almost at all. I do wish I had Seeker's arrows too. That would definitely increase our damage potential. Due to the fact that you can reach enemies a little bit further away, but you know, it's like, do you really need more range? I don't know. Sometimes I cannot tell. Should I try this out? It does give them a misfortune. It's kind of tough to make a choice here. Okay, one got insanity, that's nice. And one got stunned, so I will take that for what it's worth. I do wish I had the Tome of the Fey Mist, but we've had to grab so many other things, so it's not really the best option right now. Right, I'm going to mark that guy. Oh, no way. Wait. Does he reach? Hold up. Uh-oh. Oh, he can't reach. Oh, no. Okay, so that's why you want range, honestly. Seeker's Arrow is a really good enchantment to have. That definitely sucks. Alright, well, let's still teleport, I suppose. Oh no, I can't reach? Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, well. Ooh, that hurts. And we don't have Purifying Flame either. Ow. What unit is that? How did he hit multiple units? That's weird. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Screw you. We have terrible spells. Oh my gosh, I made a mistake. Yikes. You know what sucks is that we also don't have linked mines right now. We're missing a lot of transformations that I should have right now. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, Treacherous Reflection. It's such a counter to this build. Dang it. Or is that mind control? No, it looks like treacherous reflection to me. Yo, what is with those freaking crappy spells he's using? Why is he using those? What? Why is he using crappy spells? Alright, well, there was no hope there. What the F? Yeah, the AI doing it itself was better. What's the issue here? I don't get it. Why did it select those as the favorite? Okay. Alright, we're gonna move up a little bit, and I'm gonna do things a tad bit differently. I do wish we had Tome of the Flame Herald and a whole bunch of stuff, but, you know, anytime you're sitting around saying that you wish you had a bunch of things, it's typically because you don't have enough research. It's really just that way. I mean, you know, we have damage. That's good. I totally effed up. I hate myself. Okay, let's do this the right way. So again, treacherous reflection. That is going to wreck us pretty hard. But I'm hoping that we can make this work. Right? We're just gonna sit here. Nothing else. What you use? Really? Are you sure about that? Seems like a bad idea. Okay, we got a kill there. It's not too bad. But we didn't get any other kills, so that's not good. Yikes. You know, getting bolstered resistance, or I'm sorry, bolstered defense actually, that is really good to have. Because there's so much physical damage in the game. Did they change, well rather, did they fix the AI for the Warbound? It looks like it to me. Because if they did, then it's massively powerful. That was a good kill. That's a good kill. Clearly, we're not going to survive this. Yeah, it's definitely over for this guy. That sucks. I do wonder what a tanky build would look like on the Dragoons. I imagine it would be pretty powerful. Because a tanky build, you typically do things like Fey Mist a lot earlier in the game. Obviously, we don't have it right now. Alright, yeah, that's unfortunate. How many kills did we get? No, that's terrible. Honestly, I think that I should be using a lot of these spells myself. I think that the game screws up all the time. So, let's do that. Okay, that's a good centralization of these fools. I'm gonna use this. Yes, right here. We're stunning a few of them there. That's important. They better get some good kills here. That unit should be dead. Yeah, alright. You know what? They should have ran up on that guy so that retaliation attacks could have been used. Leave me alone. Yeah, Shades, man. Shades, they're still so good. They do a lot. Again, though, I think that if I had a tanky build with these guys, I think it would be really good. Oh. Okay, that was a good usage right there. That was really good by the AI. They are earning their freaking pay right there. Holy F. Oh, yikes. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna hit him with this. Alright, we got Berserk and stuff. It's not too bad. Man, they do a lot of damage, huh? Those are some good support units. You know, if my support units actually applied Grace, or if we had Grace in general, this would be so much easier. I'm gonna keep on using this because I actually believe in it for some reason. I actually think it's good. I don't know why. Let's do this right there. It's a good kill. I do wish I had something like Astral Reflection or Treacherous Reflection. Those are some of the most powerful spells in the game. The Comet of Calamity right now, that would be... Oh, and we could research it, but we don't have it. It has not showed up yet, so that blows. Oh no, they copied my... No. Screw you. I wish I had better spells. This is not it. I don't know if I'm gonna do Disruption Wave with this build. I'm starting to think I will. At one point, I was thinking of... Hold up. What would actually be the best option? Genuinely. I don't know. I think that the Comet of Calamity would be really good if we had it. I don't think that Condemned would be good. Although it would be nice if I had the order amplifier. Then it would be pretty good because it removes positive effects. I'm gonna hit these guys. Honestly, I think that tanky Dragoon Knights might actually be better. Something tells me it would be overpowered for sure. Without a doubt, without a doubt. I think it would actually be really good. I mean, this build's really good, but if you're outnumbered, I think you're in for a bad ride. All right, let's let the AI do it, because I think they ultimately got more kills. Maybe I'm not using my spells correctly. Although, hold on. This. What are the chances this would work? Maybe I just spam this. And I just take out a bunch of these units. I want to just try. Does it work? Let's try. Easy. There you go. You don't have to waste a turn on that guy. See ya. That's so funny. It's just an easy way of eliminating units, really. Please get kills here. We missed a shot, which was horrible. Dude, it took 4 of them to do all that. That's not good. Alright, I'm a little bit nervous on that one. Wow, the dragons are going crazy. I really wonder how the spell shield works as a unit. I wonder how good they are. Alright, the game can do the rest, whatever. Oh, that's a nice kill. It's not bad. Yeah, it's okay. Why do my healers never heal? It feels like they never use mending touch or anything. It always feels that way. I don't know if it's true. I can't tell. This is the only reason why you go tanky. Right here. Genuinely. It's because tankiness allows you to really survive a lot of these attacks, but whatever, you know. I'm having fun with this build. It's just that you gotta outnumber the enemy if you're gonna use this build. Or you need to use a unit that can actually be compatible with killing momentum. If I was using shades with this build with killing momentum, holy crap, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay, let's just let the AI do it all themselves. I don't know if that Umbral Exile ability is actually that good. I have no idea. Okay. A lot of grace. That was a weird choice, honestly. It's a 2-shot, which is nice. Alright. Could be better. That's not really a unit to focus, but okay. Oh man, oh my gosh. Yikes on this one. Yeah, well, I understand how they lost, honestly. You know, seriously, man. If we had Tome of the Flame Herald and we had Tome of the Famist, we would be cleansing like crazy with this. Anyway, I mean, we just got to get more research, that's all. Alright, we are back. Sadly, we crashed, so... We are here, though. And we have returned. See, man, I'm feeling myself. Yeah, it's not going well. And do not forget, they buffed a bunch of the mages in this game because no one was building mages. Including me. So, I mean, I think it's literally every single mage in this game got buffed, as I remember. Oh, well, that was not actually too good. Well, unfortunate. All right, we lost those units. It happens. It is unfortunate. Lakonsk. And we were on the Umbral. How sad. How sad. My life is ruined. Try me, biatch. Why does this guy have so many units? Holy crap. Going to war with him was a bad idea, I guess. I was not expecting this. He's definitely coming after us. In a multitude of ways, so... You know... Oh wow, that's a lot of dragons. What the frick? Holy! I want to see it. The reason why he's using them is because they buffed the mythic units, so... Alright, come on. I want to see how this freaking Eldritch attacks, because I better see him use his proper attacks. If he doesn't use Curse, if he doesn't use Lightning Evocation, there's a problem. That's it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he's glitched because of dissonance. Because of dissonance, he overuses his base melee attack, which is just retarded. And they still have not fixed the AI on dissonance, so unfortunate. Whoa, man, we are just one-shotting. That's terrific. Wow. Really nice. Good stuff, man. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Did he taunt somebody or not? I can't tell. Oh, wow. Alright, we got another kill there. So how'd they get a kill on us? It's not good. They're doing a lot of damage. Ouch. This is where I think being tanky definitely helps you. All right. Interesting. That is a lot of damage, man. Altogether, it's just a lot. My gosh. Oh, and then there's those crappy units I have. Yeah, they're not gonna do a lot. It's kind of funny. Oh my. Yo, he executes like that. Ouch. Yep. Yep. Those one shots are always nice. 88 damage. 94. And of course, we could be doing a lot more to have more damage. We're not quite doing enough, but it's good for what it is. I think I'm gonna take Menstrual Biatch out of the rotation because, sadly with him, his dissonance makes him heavily bugged, and he never uses Mass Curse, he never uses Lightning Evocation, he only uses his basic attacks every time. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? That's weird. So we're being attacked on a wonder that I'm currently taking. Do I get a positive defensive bonus or not? Or does he? Because he's the one defending himself, right? So maybe he's the one that gets it. All right, let's do this. Yeah, okay, so I was looking around. Dude, it seems like to me that the reason why he has so many armies is because he has a bunch of vassals. I mean, it just looks like he has all these vassals here. So he has a massive economy. It's gonna take a lot to shut him down. And it does appear that Derpatopia is defending his life. Oh dear. Not good. It's kind of funny because this guy right here, he is my support unit builds. And of course, he's not using support units. He went necromancy instead. And he has a lot of dragons. My gosh. Indeed, indeed. Alright, so we got knocked around a little bit, just like my wife. And it appears that we are going to need to bring in another overseer and a dragoon. Alright. Where's this guy going? Holy. This guy? I think so. Let's try. Oh wow. It's taken that long to get through turns, huh? Jeez. We're gonna take out, oh well. Well, that's gay. Whatever. Mano y mano, let's go. Alright, so what else do we need from this guy? I would say actually probably nothing. I think we're good to just release him and forget about his entire existence. Let's do that. We're gonna give you some books, read up on it and stuff. Good luck, kid. You're gonna need it. You're gonna freaking need it. So okay, we have healed over here. Yes. Oh, we could go underground. Oh my. Well, that's looking kind of nice. A little bit shisty, some say. Whatever that means. Kinda thinking to myself that we should take ourselves safe ward right now. It's better to leave no cities behind us. It's better to just move ahead, but we're gonna go over here. Okay, so we can get cursed barrows, huh? That's pretty cool. Okay, dang it, man, we need Imperium. We need it pretty bad. We could go over here. And I am going to be getting... Oh, I forgot about Living Shadows, I think, or maybe not. Alright, we're going to be getting Angelized pretty soon here, so we can make good use out of that. These guys are taking forever to move over here. But now we're able to defend relatively well. Is this guy still tier 2? Oh my. Well, that's rough. He's gonna take his time. We can finally build right here. Yeah, a lot of these underground cities, they're typically not attacked. So, looking like to me that we're pretty safe down here. I don't have to mess with it too much. Vortex, we gotta grab that guy. What's over here? Nothing. Oh good, we got Dondell, so... What can I do? We do want to turn this into some umbral. Over here. I think I should just place down a city right there. And it looks like we can go a little bit deeper though. Can I just spawn in a unit? Oh, I could spawn in this guy, funnily enough. He would be pretty cheap, I would assume. And he can fly. So, yeah, let's go check this out. We can dig that up. It doesn't really look like we can go deep down here. Oh, we can go over here, it looks like. So that's where we could place the city. There's a bunch of other cities I've not gotten around to, funnily enough. Like, there's a bunch of outposts just sitting around waiting for me to do something. Where's this guy going? Oh, yeah. I mean, I forget exactly what all of them are doing, but let's send these guys through. Okay, so we need one more unit. That's gonna be the overseer. Okay, are they defending this over here? They're not. So I could rush in to save it. It's gonna be a little bit haggard to do that. Right, we can get that. Nice. What's he doing here? He's sieging us. I'm gonna build a couple of Harriers over here. You here? Oh, the ruler statue. I forgot about you. What the F? Give that to me. What's a good place? What is a good place? I guess right here in the middle. Or I guess Rune Carver is fine. Yeah, we can do it there. This is why I hate these freaking maps. The water maps. You can't build on all these freaking provinces. So they're a waste in the end. Can I not pause it? Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Whoopsies. Alright, so getting some Harriers. Those are good units. Especially with our recent upgrades. Why do some of these cities have a little bit more of the draft? It's kind of weird. I can come up with reasons, and I refuse to do so. Alright, so we're sitting on it now. Getting that defensive buff. Very good. Should I heal them or not? I don't believe so. I am going to put this guy into this army so that they're together. Yo, he's expensive. What does he have? A graceful judge. That's a good mount. Yeah, I don't know why he's so expensive, but I'll take it. So, are any of my dudes being attacked? It looks like this guy's not being attacked. Exactly. What do you have? Nothing. Oh, sweet. 48 knowledge. I really do wish we had... Oh wow, that's an army. See ya. I really do wish that I had some... Well, a lot of things right now, honestly. I wish I had certain tomes that I don't have. I wish I had a bunch of stuff, but right now we have a lot of Imperium coming in through the ruler's statue, so now there's a bunch of these upgrades here that I am wishing I had that we can now actually tap into. Some of the biggest ones is going to be Spying of Shadows, another good one. I really want to get the Lure of the Horde. What makes this one so good... Oh wow, that can be produced in a city too. That could be all kinds of units, interestingly, but yeah, Lure of the Horde, I definitely want to get that because I typically only have 1 stack or 2 stacks of units in an army running around, and it would be an easy way of turning my 1 stack or 2 stacks running around getting kills everywhere to turn them into like 2 stacks or 3 stacks, right? It would be a pretty easy way and a production efficient way of doing it. Even if it's just tier 1s and 2s, it's still pretty good. Let's do this, man. Holy crap. All right, so I want to fight them right here. Oh, no, 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 no. Listen. How do I put this simply? Go screw yourself. Go screw yourself, game. You and your frickin' Reapers, man. Screw you. Piece of frickin' dog filth. You are filth. You hear me? You heard me? She, mate. I'm gonna go clap your cheeks. Oh, she man. She brother. I'm gonna go clap your cheeks. What you gonna do? She man. She brother. Uh-oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. 62 damage. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Alright. I refuse to be killed by those freaking hoe bags. I refuse. So I'm gonna get ya. Oh, I'm gonna get ya. And I'm gonna whip your balls into shape. If you don't know where that's from, you can go check out the video, the terrific video I made, Star Wars Outlaws. The review video I made is the leading video on my channel. The main channel. Like it's the banner video or whatever you call it, you know? That whole thing. That whole thing. Yes. I just want to apply this just so that I can nuke this piece of filth. Get out of my game. Get out. That's it? Where's your health bar, bro? I don't see your health bar. Yo, bro, you're whack wild and for real, for real. She might. She, brother. You whack wild and... Why you being so crazy? Ow! She might. You be tripping, man. She man. She brother. Oh, gosh. Why? Why is it like this, Anakin? I love it. I love it too much. The Punani. The Punani's too good. It's too great. The absolute power of the Punani. It's unreal. Untainted. We're gonna heal for no good reason. And then we're gonna teleport like a freaking man. 'Cause I'm a man, baby. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Queers in the dark. Alright. How do I land the shot? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing at everything right now. Everything. Can I please attack? Screw you. Piece of filth. Alright, fine, whatever. I get it. I screwed up. I'm sorry. Gosh. Oh, gay. Gay. Why? Why is it like this? Piece of trash. Alright, whatever. I wasted my command ability. Don't kill him. Nope. Nope. He's innocent. Innocent. Nah, he's the best of the best amongst us. Don't you dare. Don't you frickin' dare. Oh man, it's done. I'm gonna whip your balls into shape. Oh man. Gosh, bro. Listen, you gotta watch the video. If you haven't watched it, you have no idea what's going on, and you just need to tell yourself what's going on by watching the video. Just freaking do it. Golly. I'm gonna whip your empire balls into shape. I love it so much. I am my biggest fan. Truly. I walk into the room and I'm like, dang, who is that guy? And then I say, I'm gonna whip your empire balls into shape. And I just say it on repeat until I enter a coma. You're going down. Screw you. Screw you. Oh, hello. Oh, dear God. That's a nice one. See you later. Wait. Is that a good one? That's a bad one. I'm gonna whip your empire balls into shape. I love it. I love it. I do. I love saying it. I'm gonna whip your empire balls into shape. Gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Man, that video was whack, wild, and for real, for real. On God, no cap, for real. Oh my gosh. Golly, that was such a good video. That was such a good video. And yeah, the algorithm shafted me on that one too, by the way. I might have to re-upload it at this point, but we'll see. What shall I do? Oh my. We've got quite a few biatches here. That's not good, my friends. It's looking pretty bad. What do we do? Oh no. Hold on. Wait. Where's another binding to complete? That's not good. Uh-oh. Screw me. Why is this guy not getting his full population? It's kind of gay. Oh, hold on. Does it become a universal population share? No. Okay, whatever. I don't get it. I don't know how food sharing works in this game, and I don't know if it even exists, honestly. Yo, this guy has been sitting down here for a long time. Quite honestly, getting nothing done. If I'm being real. And of course, I am a little bit disappointed. Just a tad bit. Alright. So what's deeper inside of here? What can I grab? Is that water or what? It kind of looks like it. If it's water, then how does it breathe? Intellectualism for retards. On the regular. Oh. Very good. Nobody died. I hate those Reapers, man. I really do. So we're gonna go over here. Uh-oh. We got a berserker in this. There you go. And this guy. We're just gonna resurrect a city here. Of course, when am I letting go of this guy? I'm kinda fed up with holding on to him. And honestly, I've lost my patience. TBH. So, I actually think it's about time to just let go. And then I'm gonna whip your empire balls into shape. You can't stop me. I like saying it too much. You're done. Yeah, suck a freaking massive load on your freaking face, biatch. You deserve it. You were wearing that dress. You deserved it. Oh my gosh, that is just so messed up. Oh my gosh. A shade is always a good unit. Linked minds is even better. And then we clap those cheeks. Look at that damage. We doing damage. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make ourselves a couple more of these Harriers. Right here. On the spot. We gotta get ourselves a proper fighting army. Without it, we fail. Oh, hey, yo. Bring me back. Back on over to this. Oh yeah, look at that. We're getting some extra knowledge right there. Hold up. I actually want to be able to see a little bit ahead of ourselves. Yep, looking good. We're letting go of that city. We're not gonna have it for much longer. Beautiful. Oh, this was the other one I wanted to grab. I wanted to put the binding onto this guy over here. Where are you? How did I lose you? Uh-oh. I lost him. How does he move so fast? He moves like lightning speed. Alright, well. That guy's just gonna stop me from it, so whatever. I'm just gonna hold off for a second. Lightning speed. I have a battle mage? Who's my battle mage? I don't remember that. But apparently you do. Alright, Dondell. We need to give you a few army units. Oh, some transmuters too, huh? That's good. I'm glad that we have access to that. Alright. And these are some really good units. Alright. Dondell again. So that's good right there. We're going to be creating a lot more homosexuals outside of that. This army, I don't really know how they're going to fare against these guys over here. You know, they do a lot of damage, but it's only one army, so they can only do so much. They're going to get overran pretty quick. I cannot wait to get that Angel Eyes. Is there a city I have that is not defended? I mean, these guys are getting clapped from heaven and back. Some of these guys don't matter at all. They mean absolutely nothing to everyone on this planet. Who the frick was I looking at? Bruh. Is it over here? It's over here. Oh, they already have an army. Okay. Well. Interesting. I do need to grab this, don't I? And then I can get a lot of knowledge out of that. Some of that knowledge. Oh, this is going to be great to have. Then we can go up here. Alright, we're good. We're good. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. Besides, get our freaking faces pommeled by these dudes. Alright, that's unfortunate. It looks like we had absolutely no chance. Let's see how it went. Uh-oh. Whoa. Why? They had no chance. Close enough, I guess. Yeah, that's not good enough, is it? These guys are not tanky. They're just going to die. Well, we can do better than that, for sure. Let's try this. It may or may not do something of use. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh my. That's pretty nice. I like that. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't, no, not him. Okay, well, see you later. You know what? Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work like this. We gotta do it like this. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, that blows. All right, all right. Oh. Well, hello there. See you later, punk. Oh yeah. That's right. You're done. You're done. All right. Where do we want to build a city? Right here? No. Maybe. We could do that. It wouldn't hurt too much. We can't really build anywhere else, so might as well. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, so I suppose... Oh, you know what? Let's keep on going over here. I want to see what's going on in the back. With the Rosa Parks. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. It appears that we should actually build back here. Alright. That's a good spot right there. And I guess we will follow. It's kind of funny how many armies I have everywhere, but yet I feel like I'm stretched out thin. Which, you know, in a lot of ways I am, so makes sense. I'm gonna wreck your face, son. Yeah, get out of here. You're done. So they want me to build a city here. Interesting. It's almost as if it's my city. We are getting this next turn, and this guy's releasing right here. Yeah, I think it's a good opportunity to do this guy. So we can grab this and kind of thinking to myself that maybe doing a storehouse would be a good idea, although I don't know. Maybe not. We're definitely shifting everything around. How are these guys doing? They're still getting captured, huh? What can I do about that? Actually. Would be nice to figure out. Let's see what I can do. If we come down here, can I do this? Ooh. Oh yeah, you piece of filth. Gotcha, biatch. God, I'm so good at this game. I was just made for it. I was just made for this. Alright, looks like we got beaten like a housewife again. So, I suppose... Oh, this goes over to Safe Ward. This is where my other allies are. Interesting. I guess we should just, let's just go down here. I think we will leave this place. We could go over there, see what's up here. I don't know. We should actually I want to get this guy. All right, we got to get him an overseer and dragoon. Yeah. I wonder how good the necromancer really is. I always wonder. But anyways, enough about me. Uh-oh, looks like he's about to be attacked by an army that might clap those cheeks. It's kind of a toss-up between the two of them. I will give him some units. Good luck. Have fun. Piece of filth. You know how crazy it is, bro? I've got videos that I am holding on to that are months old. Only because I can't get around to them. We have so many videos I'm making all the time. So we will have to get around to it eventually, but I have so many videos, it's crazy. It's crazy. See, man. It's crazy. So crazy. You know, the good news is, outside of the fact that it feels like it's taken forever for me to take on some more cities, the good news is that at least we're building a good number of extra cities right now. Now, I am a little bit nervous about down here. Looks like he wants to attack me. Please don't do that. I would really like to build this into a city at some point. It would be nice. Please allow me. I beg. Jeez, man, we have so many freaking cities. You know what sucks is that this guy could just come back over and clap our cheeks. It's not good. His armies are pretty weak. They got knocked up pretty hard. So I guess that works in our favor. Whatever that looks like. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh my gosh, we're running out. Well, that's not good. I was not paying attention to that. Alright, so we're going to be getting our other weapon next. And we're going to be getting linked mines as well, which is going to be pretty awesome once we get it. It's going to help us survive a little bit, I suppose. A lot of attacks and whatnot. I'm kind of surprised that Dirt Groper and Footlicker... Oh no. Oh yeah, so Chelsea got wrecked. Footlicker got wrecked, which is actually kind of surprising. Some reason these guys are just... Man, they are dominating everybody. Quifa. I forget what build that was. What did I do with Quifa? Can I check out the races? Oh, wow. See, this is why they made those changes. They increased the likelihood of the AI grabbing transformations because they just simply don't grab them otherwise. So that makes a lot of sense now. This guy's got Whiteborn, he's got Umbral Flesh, Joy Siphoners, Frostling. Oh, yes, it's that guy. Okay. Oh, there's the deep Quifas. Yeah, they're very tanky. Oh, it was my Mystic Attunement build? That was a while ago. Which one was that? I don't know. Oh, and then there's the derp dudes. Uh-oh. Oh, they're attacking us here. That might be rough. No, what? What? I want to watch that replay. How do you win, bro? Impossible. Do we not have a defensive bonus anymore? It looks like you don't get a defensive bonus anymore. Oh, that's crazy. Oh no. Yo, these guys wrecked us. What? Why did we just step right in front of their freaking fire? What are we doing? Guys. What are we doing? Of course they won. Man. Okay. Okay, bro. This is why you go tanky, because you cannot defend if you don't have the proper units. Honestly, these guys are so useless. They're just there for show. It's crazy. I might as well just build a bunch of Dragoon Knights, because those are the only units this build is good for, I think. Outside of Shades. Shades too. Yeah, that was rough. I was not digging that. Infectious Insanity is typically a good one right here. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Okay. That was not ideal. Oh, you suck. Biatch. You miss? Bro, they have guided projectiles too, and they miss. Unbelievable. Okay, what's a good counter to the dragons? They're kinda tough to deal with. Honestly, a tanky build is really good against these guys. They're really powerful against a damage build because they can just jump in there and do a bunch of damage. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You couldn't even get a kill. Bro. These other units suck. They got nothing on this trash. I regret building these units. They don't do anything. Paper mache. Literally just getting wrecked. At this point, I should have just gotten a freaking... Well, okay, so a tanky build is much better for defending yourself. Oh my gosh, the sun is super bright right now. Hold up. Dang, bro, that sun is hot. It is. Like, dang. That's some heat right there. Dear God. Hopefully it does not kill us all. You dream. You dream. Okay, so this didn't work out. So I guess there's no longer a defensive buff to wizard towers, or you know, any of these. I guess they removed them. I don't know, but clearly this is not the army to do any defense with. If I had a tankier build, we probably would have been fine, but we're not tanky, so that did not go so well, did it? All right, unfortunate. All right, they took it out. That sucks. You know, it's like, it's that, or, I mean, yeah, I mean, being tanky would have helped us actually defeat them, but also, shades. If I had a shade unit in that freaking stack, we would have clapped cheeks for days. For absolute days. But here we are. So, do not forget that that shade is a freaking beast. The shade is indefatigable. The man of all men. The shade. Oh yeah, brother. You better get that research, punk. So when is this guy over here? When are you getting to 30, biatch? God, you suck. Suck my mother effing nuts. Well, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the usual buildings right down here. And then we will release this guy. He's actually going to be able to build a little bit above ground too. Well, above water, I guess, actually. A little bit. And hopefully he can also take this province right here before the other guy takes it. Just so that they both, I don't know. You know what? No idea. Totally confused. I guess the proper way of putting it is just so that they absolutely nothing. And this guy is going to be getting the chrono gate back up right here. We were definitely needing that. A lot of these chrono gates went down a little while ago. It's going to be interesting having this city back up because he's going to take all this territory out here. Although I don't know how much he's allowed to take. You know what's crazy about water maps is that you do end up being congested whether you like it or not. Just because of how much of the map is no longer available due to all the water. So everything ends up being very congested, naturally speaking. Oh no, he's sitting on my... Get off of that. Give it back to me. It's mine. That's right. What you gonna do? Unk. So you know, okay. Is it better to have units... Oh, hold up. Wow. Is it better to have units like Harriers that are not really that strong? And look at the upkeep right there. Then we can go down here. I mean, that's really high. Oh, the Dragoon is better. Why am I not building Dragoons? Dude, tier 1 units are just trash. Okay, let's just face it for 2 seconds. Absolute dog trash. The second that you can get better units, just do it. Like, why would you get the trashy ones? They don't do you any good. Complete waste of time. What a disappointment. So where is this guy going? I have no idea what we're doing with these units. What are we up to? This guy is supposed to come up here, so we're gonna do that. We should be fine. There should be no problems. Bro, the Reapers! What's the deal, man? Why do you guys always do all this damage? To me. To me. How dare you? We finally got Fireforge, so we can finally make consume chaos weapons, which of course I'm not gonna do that, but you know, it's nice that it finally happened after all this time. Isn't that just great? Ain't it beautiful? Scratch that. No, don't, no. Whoa. Abort. No, don't. Okay. Whoa. Scary stuff right there. Alright. I actually want to place the Chrono Gate on top of this right here. It's a better location since it's next to the Umbral Gate. Yeah, these Reapers are the absolute scourge of my... Oh my... What the... What are we doing here? Oh no. Well, that's why we have the other units. I forgot about that. Alright. Let's go back them up. So where is this guy gonna go? Could go over there. Over here. Let's go over there. Oh. Over there? That's where he is? Alright, I can give you my money. Have it. Somehow we spotted him out from here. Oh, because of his unit. I see. Well, right here we can get ourselves a little bit more income, can't we? Nice, we just got ourselves another city. Which I will be releasing immediately, I suppose. Gonna give him tribunal at least. I don't need to hold on to it, it's not necessary. See ya. Biatch. There you have it. Yet another. Another for the record. So, we have a lot of allies at this point. Or, well, free city vassals. I am gonna run over here. I think it's about time that we take this city. How does he have so many armies, bro? The necromancers are just insane. How is he affording so many tier 4 units? It's crazy. These guys are just... It looks like he's still taking it, too. Getting angel eyes very soon. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. I can attack them. Yeah, we're doing that. They're weak, so... I'm grabbing this biatch. Easy kills right here. Gonna be honest though, this is going to tell me whether or not we should have built tanky or damage, and we lost units, so tanky is better. Tanky is always better. You don't get wrecked every day if you build tanky. So, I guess I'm just gonna rush these guys. It doesn't really hurt to do so. They can do damage. We're gonna lose a few units, of course. That is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Yes, we lost a few guys. That sucks, doesn't it? But at least we did it, you know? Interestingly, with this city is that it builds strictly on the water. I guess the AI was like, you built me next to water, I'm gonna just build here? I guess. It's kind of strange. So, I'm just gonna migrate. It's gonna take a little bit of time for us to heal. Yo, look at all these guys. What are they doing? They're not really attacking anybody. Yo, my gold is so low right now. What the heck? Why is that? I have all these cities and I barely have gold left. Dear God. I'm not even upgrading anything either. Yeah, we're gonna have to sit here for a few turns to heal up. I guess a young dragon, whatever. That's what my wife calls me. So it does seem like they're gonna succeed in taking Lakonsk. Don't really know what we're supposed to do there. Oh, hold on. Wait, can I upgrade that? Am I allowed? Absolutely not. Okay. Got it. Just gonna go away. What about this? This guy's level 18. We're gonna get disrupted right there. I guess I can get extra range. Wouldn't be too bad. How do we not have mass phantasmal? That's actually kind of weird. I should be able to have that by now, but I never got it. Alright, so this guy got a new sword. So we've been holding out for this defender to get his upgrade. So that gives us a ton of damage right there. Super good. I am definitely happy about that, given the amount of times that that defender has to defend himself. And of course, we're gonna get ourselves the new shield in the game. Damage reflection, if only I could get the 4. The 4 tier. What else do we have? A lot of stuff that we can grab here. Getting resistance is a nice one. Think I'm gonna do that. What is this? Oh. Okay. It's not too terrible. Yeah, you know, I think that giving him more magic resistance is gonna be a little bit stronger. Okay. Yeah, we are totally struggling right now. Totes. Freaking struggling. Getting low on gold and everything else. Yo, this guy is never getting to 30. Oh my gosh. Why? Just why? We have 5 lost tombs, but I barely have any. That's all the research we have from that? It's not really that much. I guess I don't have enough. I don't have enough prisoners, or people in the crypt, rather. So it's gonna take a full army to go down here and take back Lakonsk, which definitely blows. Seems like this guy got his way on that one. Oh, what is this guy doing? I have a scout over there. What the heck? And it does suck that he wasn't really able to defend himself. That's also pretty unfortunate. At least my other dudes are safe. Seems like nobody's really gonna mess with them. So building a bunch of defensive armies over there is not really gonna matter. We do need to get Vortex. Holy crap, I've been waiting way too long on that one. He's just sitting in my back line. But you know what is nice is that seems like my defensive armies have been keeping me pretty safe. I don't know if anyone's tried to attack me, but the fact that I don't know is a pretty good sign of what they've been doing. So, definitely good to see. I feel like I don't have a lot of knowledge though by now. It's kind of strange. It feels like we should have gotten more. My vassals are only getting me around 900, which is... it's actually pretty low by now. If you look at them, of course, a lot of them are tier 2s and 3s. Very few 4s. So he's a tier 4, he's a tier 3, 3, 3. Oh my gosh. That is rough. Yeah, so we don't have a lot of tier 4s at all. Only 2 of them. Pretty much. Unfortunate, I guess. Of course, if you play the game this way, where you're scorching a bunch of cities, they're not really going to be that built up for quite a few turns. You're getting rid of all those upgrades. It's why reanimating cities is one of the worst decisions you can make. Even though it is pretty nice with the war slaves, but it's not nice enough, I guess I could say. And of course, this guy, he's never, ever gonna get to frickin' population 30. Ridiculous. Oh, what the heck? They're attacking me here. Wow, that's the amount of damage they did to us? A free city vassal. That is just insult to freaking injury. Yeah, build your tier 3s. Everything else is trash. It's not worth it. You better not do damage to me. Thank God. We did fine, I suppose. We do need to heal, so I shouldn't really move this guy. I have to heal a lot of my armies. See, Rona has a trashy army. Good on you. What are these guys doing over here? What the heck? Barely doing anything. I can get the Reaper. Interesting. I don't really want to do that. So I'm just gonna risk my units to die instead. To the effing Reaper. I hate that stupid Reaper so much. You have no idea, bro. The mother fricker, he doesn't have to do anything to get a kill. and it just falls into his lap every time. He does absolutely nothing for it. Every single time. He doesn't have to try. He just gets an insta-kill every time. Why? Why is it so easy to be the freaking Reaper, huh? You know, I have to do all this work to make my units good, but then him, he doesn't have to do anything. He just exists. And he's good. What the heck? He always gets a free kill. Like, I swear to God, if you just have a stack of those guys, just one stack, you would probably win the game. I lost another Dragoon. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get to digging. More trash. More trash to dig. We must continue the digging. What? I can't. Oh. How dare you? Alright. Well, we have Harriers sitting right here. I don't believe in them for 1 second. Seems like this guy wants to attack me. Nice. Well, I guess I can activate this, right? Take it, punk. Look at this. You know what I find so interesting about the Angels is that they have so many bonuses going for them. Why are they... technically, they're really good. How much mana do I save? A good little bit. It's nothing too crazy. Oh wow, that white hair. Yo, biatch, you are used up and withered. I am not taking you anymore. I was about to freaking have you and then, not anymore. It's over. Actually over for you. Oh, this is where I go? What the frick? Oh, so we're right here. Okay. Well, defend me, you freaking tard. Defend my honor. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and heal. So wait, everyone's flying now? Does that just make everyone... So everyone has 48 movement, right? Right? So Angel Eyes is really good for that. So you can do Gloom Strider. I guess you can do Demonkin too, because it also works for them, right? Or no, wait, it's the shoes. So who doesn't have... We gotta find out. Honestly, man... Oh look, there's another city right there. My gosh, they raised so many fools. What the heck? They went to town. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay, well, I do want to have a little bit of Marching Gloom, and it seems like he built... Why is he not taking all the rest of this territory? And this guy, nobody wants to build on these provinces here. Why is that? It's kind of strange. Who touched you? Shoot, man, I kind of want to get the Chrono Gate. Right there. Oh, man, that's too good to pass up. But we got to get that terraforming, too. We don't have any terraforming up here, really. If I'm being honest. I guess we have the altar right there, but no. It's not good enough. We got to get it everywhere. And it's not being applied everywhere. But, of course, we do need to get ourselves another teleporter. So, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna place it right there. Although, gonna be honest, I think I need to delete this. Low key, I believe that. Oh, I can't delete it? Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Forget it. I'm just gonna speed rush a couple of my Dragoons from here. Better to do it here than anywhere else. What kind of governor? We can do industrious, I suppose. I am not going to repair all of these provinces. That would be crazy. My gosh. I would have to be crazy to do that. Crazy. Oh, hold up. Did I say overseer? No. Let's do Dragoons. We want to do, I believe, 3. Alright, so where else do we need Dragoons? Kind of lost on that one. I don't know. We lost a Dragoon down here, right? Do we have a Dragoon coming in? No, we don't. Alright, I'm gonna send one over. Oh, no, we do. Whoops. Awesome. Alright, we got a young dragon. Never going to use it. Terrific. Tome of the Horde. That's a good one. There's so many that I'm talking about wanting to grab, but we gotta do the Inner Grace. We have to do it. Although, shoot. The Golden Realm. Man, oh man. There's a lot of good ones in here. Oh shoot, there's so much that I don't have. But we gotta get Prosperity. Too strong.
Fields of gold reveal.
Yes. The Shade? Okay. I guess. Yeah, everything is not cheap enough right now. I'm a little bit pissy about that. We gotta get more cities. Let's get those blessed armors. That's gonna keep my dudes alive like nothing else. And now we just gotta get a cursed armors, which is going to take a second, but will be nice once we get it. Why is he decreasing in that? Oh, I just got him. Is that why? Yes. Okay. Man, look at those overseers. They look so crazy when they're angels. Yeah, they're taking that. Not good. Freak. Not fun at all. Nobody's attacked me here. I'm not gonna move the army, but it is strange that no one's attacked. I wonder why. Yo, man, that is a really good army for a freaking NPC. All right. Where's my other city? I don't know. Somebody show it to me. Where'd it go? There's my other city. Give it to me. My word. We have so many cities down here. It is kind of funny though that they've barely expanded their borders. Of course, this guy doesn't have a lot of good opportunity to do that, but the marching gloom is just taking way too long. It's expanding very slow. Now, in some areas, it's really definitely taken over. This guy's gotta expand this way. It's so crazy to me how slow these cities are developing, though. It's kind of the way it works, though. It's one of the main reasons why you don't raise them, ever. Damages you a little bit more than it helps. Most of the time. We are totally losing Lakansk. No chance. It is nice to see though that we've got this many cities. So, all of it definitely contributes to the economy, and they definitely get good income over time as well. This guy is kind of trashy though. He's really not improved. Vakraz is doing okay. He's not doing great. It's kind of bare minimum research out of these guys. Is he not a tier 4 yet? No way. Whoa. That tier 4 is taking forever. It's crazy. And Skywatch is still tier 2. Ouch. Well, I guess that kind of blows. Vavin too. He's also still a tier 2. How is it taking this long? Like, that's an actual question at this point. I wonder how they upgrade their cities. Clearly, it seems like it takes way too long for them. I wish you could give them gold, you know, to further boost their production. That would be nice. And of course, we're getting attacked. They're gonna get kills on these guys for sure. This one, bro, these units suck. What the heck? Really? Bro, I am on defensive territory too. I don't really have like Feywater Pond or anything, but I have Spelljammer and other stuff. Like, seriously? We struggle that hard? That's crazy. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. He's expanding from the Umbral Abyss. That's insane. He's going all over the place. Taking absolutely everything. He is also cock-blocking Skywatch from expanding anywhere. I guess that's pretty unfortunate for Skywatch. Alright, so I gotta send some armies over there. Yeah. I believe I do. Yo, what am I building most of these units for? Like, I keep on forgetting. You know? It's crazy to me that out of the reach. Oh my. That out of the reach of a wonder is getting attacked. A little bit unbelievable. Yo, why is this guy gonna take it? Fine, I'll take it. Jeez. Okay. So I believe it's about time that we invest into the Alchemist Lab. Once that's done, we can get rid of this guy. Marching Gloom. I could definitely use that. Without a doubt. I seriously want to use that. And I think I will. It has more benefit overall. It's also relatively good defensively, somewhat. I kind of just want to take it, yeah, by force. Let's do it by force. We got to get that XP. You know, it's never good to turn down a fight. If you can rank up, why not just do that instead? It's always a better option. I don't exactly know what it is that we got, but I'm happy about it. Okay, bro. Like, where's the... Okay, so we are releasing 2 cities, I believe. Next turn. I'm kind of holding on to these a little bit longer than I want. You know? I want to let go of these guys pretty quick. Actually, I could just build right here, so let's just do that. It's gonna be technically faster. I mean, we can also teleport them. That's why you build teleporters, so that you can actually get around like that. All right. I am happy about this. We can release him. We gotta go underground now. Grab ourselves the Wonder. And by then we're gonna be healed up as well. So we're gonna be in good shape by that point in time. Dude, the luxury markets are so nice. So important to have. I'm gonna make some more Dragoon Knights, of course, because we just lost a bunch of units on my left side. So let's get those guys out. Wait, is she on a mount? Yes. Okay. Let's do a stone wall. And we could move these guys, so might as well. We can't move anywhere from here. That sucks. I guess we go back up from here. Actually, I do want to cut through here, get onto this side. I think it's about time that we get the mass curse as well. Although it's not exactly required, but it's still a good one to grab. I'm not going to sell any of these guys because they're worth a lot to me now. Now that we have so many lost tombs. Although, how many do we have access to? 5? I think we're losing access to some of them, if I remember. No, we're good. We're just losing the city, that's it. None of these guys are giving me knowledge. This is huge. So now we can actually see a whole lot going on. What's this guy doing here? Okay. Where's he supposed to be going? This guy's lost. Oh my. Alright. You should do just fine. We have angel eyes now. So they don't really have much that they can do on us. Okay, here's a question. We have this mofo who has not duelist. How does that work? He has to slay a hero? Oh no. Oh, so maybe duelist is terrible. He has not been getting any of those executions that he needs on any hero enemy. Weird. Wow, these guys are really bunkering down. And they are being attacked by a lot of people. Quite a few. The NPCs are coming for us. I cannot wait to get into the next playthrough. I feel like I say that in so many of my playthroughs, but I mean, to be honest, there's just always something that makes me just sit here and say like, wow, I could really improve on that quite often. Quite often I believe this. The touch of Midas sucks so bad for the defenders. It wrecks them every time. I could see myself grabbing a golden dragon into the future, or right now. It doesn't really hurt to try it, so why not? Let's get ourselves a dragon. It's about time. Give it a shot. Alright, I am going to build right there. And then let's heal on this spot. And with this guy, I think I want to send him over here. I'm trying to build up this army, so might as well. Do we have blessed armors yet? I don't think so. That's not good. Yo, my hot woman is looking... She's looking really bruised right now. Oh, do we have it now? We have the blessed armors? Okay. I think so. Interesting. Got it. Alright, we're gonna get flamer focus, whatever that's good for. Maybe I will use it, maybe I won't. Nobody knows. And of course we gotta get another binding going. Because it got effed over. Gonna link up these guys, and then we can go off and assault the world together. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Do we not know? What? Where was I going with you? Was I going to defend myself with him? Down here? Where was he going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Was he just gonna keep on going around underground? Shoot, man, there's no way to know. What was I gonna do? I could just go down here. This would be pretty nice to go grab. Might as well. Oh my, yo, he is under... What the... Why is he in here? That's crazy. Alright, I want to know this. Do I have a chance? Over here. Oh, I was going to defend this as well. Oh no, he's building here. No, leave. Leave. Don't you dare. I think I can take him. I know it's just me, but... I mean... I am that guy. I was born for this. Every day. I could also go take Vortex, but... There's a big part of me that wants to go fight. Defend my honor. We're gonna go defend my honor. I guess I could use this guy to go grab my outpost back. Oh shoot, that's gonna take a second. Whoops. That was a mistake. Whatever though. Where do we go with these guys? I presume we just go down here. How many units is that? That's 3, that's 5. We're almost there. So easy now with the angel eyes. Impossible to lose. What is this? Oh, you know what? That's actually really good. That's giving us extra stats that you typically don't get. I will take it. Where's my leader? Show me your leader. Shows Hitler. This is our leader. Those aliens, they ran away very quick. They did not stick around after that. It was definitely over. Graceful Judge, that's a good one. That is. I will get the bird instead. A healthy mask. Well, that's strange. What's healthy about it? Your mama? Oh, she made. I got him. I got him. Your mama's so healthy. Your mama's. Oh man. Oh man. Your mama's so healthy, she couldn't puke after slapping on these nuts. Oh, man, that's rough. Dang. Whoa. Dang, that's rough. That is something else. Your mama's so healthy. See, man. Your mama's so healthy. She survived, making you a child. Oh, she, man. Freaking got him. Every day. Every day. You can't catch these hands. Because these hands, they be catching you. Instead. Oh, what happened to this guy? Did he get deleted? Oh, he got deleted hard. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You were a good man. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve this. Your family will remember you. My friend. Compadre. Amigo. Bronze toilet investigator. What the frick? Wow. That's something else. The bronze toilet investigator. I must lick this. Something is amiss. Oh no. Don't do it. No. Oh man, you're angelized too? Your mother was angelized the day I freaking whacked her. What the freak? Jeez, bro. What the frick is going on here? Oh. How dare you? Dare? You would dare? I'ma wreck your face, son. Kabam! What you gonna do, brother? You gonna struggle. You gonna struggle like your mama on these nuts. Freaking got him. Freaking got him. Hey man, what you gonna do? I'm going to continue burning you. Biatch. Oh, he's back. How is he back? How is he back? How is he back? How'd you get here? No way, Jose. Oh no. No, put the fire on him again. Put it out. Get away from me. Get him. What the? Come on, bro. What? Oh my gosh. That's so gay. Come on, game. Come on. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my gosh. You're not in this world right now. You hoe bag. How dare you? How even dare you? Did that do anything? Don't know. I'ma blast those cheeks, son. Watch this. Kabam! And then I run away. You are going to decay, my son. What the frick is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cute, bro. That's real cute. How about this? Suck it. Piece of filth. Freaking cute. Execution. Yeah, treacherous reflection is a very powerful one, honestly. Very strong to use. As you can see many times over and over again. On a repeat cycle. Give me those accursed armors. I need that trash right now. I need it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do. I lost my voice. Who's clapping my cheeks in the freaking void? Who allowed this? This sorcery? Who? And how dare you? Getting my freaking cheeks clapped in the void. Oh, that's crazy. So if you go down this path, you can get everything you want. Well, I mean, air quotes on what you want, you know, but no, you can get everything in this side of the tree. Obviously, there's this other stuff that you don't have, but whatever, you know, suck it, biatch. You're a freaking piece of trash child. What are you gonna do? Alright, looking interesting. It's not looking good, but it's looking pretty interesting. I'm going to continue executing you. How many of these do we have? 5? That's it? I swear we have more. So I'm getting invaded somewhere. Somebody is on my trash, and I need to know where. And why. Also why. Where are my void stones? And oh, I lost. Okay, that's what happens. So he took out one of my homeboys. That's what happens. Man, that's rough. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Can I back anybody up? Nope. Not a single one. So we lost one of our homeboys, which is really unfortunate. From the Umbral Abyss. I'm definitely bent up about that. I am currently entering depression as we speak. Would be nice to go grab Starspire at this point. Those guys have been sitting around for quite a while. Unperturbed. What do I want to grab next? There's a few things I can kind of look over right now. In preference for other things. I think I'm gonna make it... We're gonna make it a little bit cheaper to grab myself some armies. You know, it would be nice if... I don't understand what Doom Mechraz is doing. Why does he have so many armies? Legit. This guy is actually whack wild and for real on God, no cap, for real. So crazy, she man, I'm a poet. Oh, look at these guys, they're on the water. They're flying. That's so cute. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Yeah, I was going to be sending units over here. I forgot about that. That's kind of funny. Forgetting about a few things. Well, we're going to be grabbing Dawnspire very soon. Oh. Oh my. Again, these guys are weak. They're freaking clowns, so we should be okay. There should be no problem. I hope. No way. For real. Man. Let me see how it went. We don't have any good spells. I will give it that. We have terrible spells, so... You know, I mean, at least we have options, but they're not good options, so... Who the frick wants to use them, right? Nobody. Exactly. Exactly the point. Oof, my goof. Oof, my goof again. We're getting so many kills already. right out the gate. You know, we're not really one-shotting though, gonna be honest. Our damage, well, okay, I'm sorry. They are in defense mode. Cannot forget that. Yo, that's it? That's all you do for damage? Oh no. Wait, did he not use his taunt? Oh, he better have used it. If he did not... Oh, you clown. Did you not use it? How dare you? Wow, they're really attacking. Jeez. They're missing, but, you know, they're getting that damage in for sure. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's a little bit of damage. Oh. There's the damage. I'm feeling it now. It's good stuff. So explain to me how we lost Dragoon Knights at this point. That happened how? Are you clowning on me? So this is the only reason why you would want to go tanky? It's just because you easily lose units. Now, by the way, this would actually, you know what? If you go a damage build, you probably want to go grab yourself the Paragon of Order, right? Just so that you have Resurgence all the time. And I think that's a perfect way to offset the fact that my units die a lot. And honestly, that's a good workaround. And then if you go tanky, you can go the Astral Tree instead. And that would actually really work out overall. That would be a really good idea. Oof. Oh my gosh, the damage. Man, I love those units. I do. Oh, whoa. Get wrecked. Defenders are so good, man. I love them so much. Look at this guy. They cannot touch him. He is a menace to society. Oof. Yeah, so okay, if I did Resurgence in this build would be absolutely amazing. Resurgence is the only problem with the build at this point. We don't have it, so it sucks to be me. That's a lot of dead units on the ground. Dying. You know, I wonder if a defender could actually, you know, a full rank defender, if they could mano-y-mano an entire army. Something tells me they could. And I mean it. I don't know what could actually defeat them, except for this right here. Losers. So how do you lose? You are a defender. You don't lose. Oh, you piece of trash can. How dare you? No. Not like this. Please. Anakin. I'm sorry, how did we lose? I'm sorry? How did we lose? Why would you taunt him and then do that? That's retarded. Okay, well, mano-y-mano everybody, let's go. Oh, they had charge units. Oh no. No, you got it. You got it. See, this is why you get bolstering evasion. This is why. I don't think we have it on this guy, but this is why you do grab it. Yeah, he's not retaliating anymore. That's why he's not good anymore. They really hurt the defender unit. That kind of sucks. So we don't really have a good way of obtaining... Yeah, we really don't. We don't have a good way of getting regeneration on our heroes here. That's definitely upsetting. So you gotta get a way of grabbing for regeneration on a defender unit. So we might have to do adaptive vigor now or something else, but they're making it tougher to get it. It used to be that you could get a ton of healing and all that. Oh shoot, they're angel units. How did they become angel units like that? Were they actually doing that, or is it because I did it? You know? Why did they do it? Why? Crazy. You know, this would actually maybe work. Alright, here's what we're going to do. He never uses phase lock. I think I just noticed that. Why does he never use it? Oh, that makes it bad. If he never uses it, it's not worth grabbing. You know, someone said this, and I do agree now with them. You gotta build your characters in this game as if the game is stupid, because the game is very stupid. It doesn't do a whole bunch of things that, like, honestly speaking, it probably should be doing, you know? That is really unfortunate, if I'm being honest. So did he not do this either? It looks like he didn't do this at the beginning of the battle. So is he just screwing the pooch like all day, every day? So okay, I guess we gotta find different ways of obtaining for ourselves regeneration dependably, and I think we're gonna have to just go with adaptive vigor. I think it's necessary at this point. I think that phase lock is kind of letting me down, because it looks like the AI just doesn't use it, you know? And if that's the case, then why even bother? Alright, get in there, you clowns. That is kind of a weird decision, low-key. Do not decay him, you piece of filth. Leave him alone. He's a beautiful, beautiful, independent woman. Ah. Oh. Screw you. That is my beautiful independent woman right there. You do not touch her. Yeah, get him. Get him. Put him in the grave. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know, he never uses phase lock. I really don't think it's worth it. And he can just run into battle. It's actually not that difficult for them to do. Really. Yeah, you guys are killing that way too easily. You need to stop. Just make it stop. Yep, okay. it looks like we need to find other ways to get regeneration now. It looks like we're struggling on that. And we also got to get status effect immunity. I'm going to be honest about that. I've really come around on it. Man, what am I going to do with that tier list video? It's not out yet. But it's like, do I really have to add another stipulation because of the update? I guess. Frickin' screw that frickin' update. Piece of filth. It changed so much about the game. I don't know. Keep trying. Keep trying, buddy. It's gonna work out for you. I promise. I promise. Just keep on attacking those vines. Don't stop. You're gonna get them. Oh, trust me, you're gonna get them. What did he use right there? That was something. I don't recognize it. Of course he's dead. Well, now it's on my hero. Wow. You know, he's really doing well for himself, though. He still has regeneration, at least. I don't know how much. Yeah, I have no idea how much. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe he has maxed out regeneration. I mean, he can still do a lot of retaliation attacks. I just don't think that tireless retaliator is really that good. How did he respawn? Wait, how did that happen? Yo, he's back. He's back. You go. You get him, brother. She-May. Yeah, you get him. Man, we are wrecking, bro. Frick. Alright, guys, we are back. So, it looks like we got absolutely clapped in the face. Sucks. Definitely sucks. For real? For real. Well, anyways, this guy's doing really well for himself. I'm actually kind of curious about something here. What does he have for regeneration? He only has 1 regeneration and that's it? No way. Let's see after this. I'm really curious. I mean, he got regeneration from that right there. So, like, you know, maybe you can't remove from them all of their retaliation attacks, right? So he might still be fine in utilizing retaliation attacks in order to get regeneration, you know? But I do think we gotta get status effect immunity on all of my heroes moving forward. Because there's too many status effects that actually do end up being applied to your heroes, and it does hurt them, right? It will take away from them, for instance, their strengthen, their bolster defense, their bolster resistance. If they're completely immune, which I don't know if you're immune from disruption, by the way, I have no idea about that. If you're not immune to disruption, then okay, whatever. If you are immune to it, then that's even crazier. But like now I'm thinking to myself, I gotta start building status effect immunity rings because it's definitely hurting the build overall. I would say. But, you know, I noticed that they never use phase lock. And I'm not really saying that the defender has a good reason to use it. I'm just saying that it's weird to select it when it doesn't do anything for you, you know? It doesn't do anything for you. So it's like, why even grab it? You know, the main thing that you should actually be grabbing is something like, I mean, just get bolstering evasion. That's really the better one to get. Because, you know, he already does have access to getting regeneration, okay? And I guess you could get Tireless Retaliator, but the issue is that it's good against everyone except for charging units, the shock units. So it's kind of a trade-off now because you can easily be taken out of defense mode. Except, actually, you can get charge resistance. Isn't that right? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to add an extra part to the frickin' tier list video on heroes. Dang it, bro. I said so much in that video. Oh my gosh. They changed so much. Okay. So that's basically what they did. Now it's required on the defender. If you want to get your buffs and your bonuses, you have to build the pole arm just so that you can resist the charge attacks. So if I go look over here, for instance, let's go look at our pole arm dude, wherever he is. Yeah, I made up my mind now. Man, that's gonna be a long video because of all the freaking changes they made. You know, I'm just gonna have to add even more further stipulations. But so if we look at this, so okay, right here, right, we get Tireless Retaliation, which is amazing, but the pole arm, how does bro, is it gonna tell me what a pole arm does? How do I, okay, well, it gives you charge resistance right here, okay? So it is required now on your defenders to get the pole arm. And I don't even know, like, genuine question, why would you get the fist weapon? Why would you do it? Actually. Alright, we're back. I had to step away for just 2 seconds. Well, you know, kind of step away. I had to look at something else for just 2 seconds. So anyways, why would you build the fist weapons though? Genuine question. Why would you do it? The fist weapons mean absolutely nothing, you know? I don't know what's good about them. What, you get extra damage on your third attack. You know how often a hero gets a third attack off? The answer is never. So it doesn't make any sense because it's actually not that good at all. So they made some really fundamental changes here. And by the way, you could still use a shield. But the thing that you would have to do is that you would actually have to go in the skill tree, get the charge resistance path over here. So you would want to go into here, get the charge resistance, and then you would have to build on your shields defensive master. Okay, so you could either use a pole arm or a sword and shields. It's either or, both are options to you. But of course, they did make it to where, you know, you have to build around it now. You can't just have Tireless Retaliation on its own. So, it's definitely a little bit unfortunate for what it is, but okay. And we just lost all of my units, so we're gonna have to rebuild all of them. So again, if you go damage route, that's fine, but you gotta build Resurgence. Alright, I'm gonna have to make another freaking add-on to that freaking video. I was already making a lot of add-ons to it, but now we have to make another add-on. Jeez Louise. They changed so much. Alright, so we can revassalize it. Thank God they did not change the population. I guess we're gonna send this guy down. So defenders are still really good. They just made it a lot more difficult to make them viable, right? And basically, you cannot use the yeah. You can't use the fist weapons anymore. It's just not viable with them. And I mean, the fist weapons are really not that good anyways. It's kind of more of a flavor choice than anything else, just like the blowpipe and the bow. Like, no one uses those. We all know it. People only use them for the flavor aspect. And even that stinks. Just like my wife. Okay, so these guys are releasing next turn. I think I want to reduce their... Let's check. Let's reduce all of my units and their cost. That'll save us quite a bit. Alright, I have no idea what else I want to do with this. I'm just gonna leave him in the corner. Just sit there for the rest of your life. Alright. What is this guy? What is he doing here? Oh, I know where he was going. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're over here now. And the bright idea... I guess we're just gonna sit here, right? Might as well. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess that means we gotta send this guy to go back up my other dude instead. So it opened up over here too, by the way. So we can actually make some usage out of this area for everything I want to make use out of. We're gonna rank up a little bit. Oh no. I don't know. What are the chances? What are the chances here? Let's watch. What are the chances? Do not kill a single unit, you piece of filth. Good. We're good. You know, dragons are pretty crazy now. Look at those stats. Those are really good stats. They had to do that because you can get racial transformations that make you that tanky. And now you can just get that on a mythic unit. So, and they also buffed up their stats, so now mythic units actually matter for something. That's really good. So, they legitimized them in a couple of ways. That's really good, man. Now, of course, some of the issues is like, how does he sustain himself in combat? Genuinely. Because he has no exact way to heal himself. That's a huge problem. You know, on my other units, I have stuff like Inner Grace. I can get Whiteborn. You know, stuff like that. But on a mythic unit, you don't really have that same luxury, you know? So those guys are still subject to a lot of pain. They can get wrecked every day until Sunday. If you really wanted to wreck them. But I am glad that they're making the mythic units better because, I mean, they're mythic units. It's like, dude, they cost Imperium. They should be good. They should never be bad. And it looks like now they're making them really legit. So if you want to build them, they're definitely a better option nowadays. We got to get ourselves another support unit. By the way, why do I pick up support units? The only reason, I don't know. No, actually, the only reason is because they apply, once you get the Tome of Prosperity, you get an AoE cleansing ability, cleansing rain. It's the only reason why. Otherwise, they're really bad. And they are not worth it. By the way, Cosmic Overdrive, that is great for giving your mythic units 30% more damage. The Tome of Astral is just way too good overall. Depending on your builds, but you know, in a lot of scenarios, it's really good. The Tome of the Crucible, I think I should be doing that to get a little bit more damage, although there's a few other things I would like to grab pretty bad. I want to get Tome of the Famist so much. I don't know, man. It's like, really, what's the best choice? I have no idea. Tome of the Glades is okay. I mean, honestly, we gotta do Crucible. I really want to do this one though. Gold touched. Really good. But we gotta do this. We gotta keep on maximizing damage. I've been kind of slacking off on that. No way. Yo, give it to me. Well, nah. Nah. Give. Okay, well, Comet of Calamity is a nice one. We can grab that. Alright, so this outpost is going to sit here until we can start freeing up a little bit of space, which is going to come soon, for our cities. You know, I'm kind of happy with some of the changes they made, right? It makes the game a little bit better in a few ways, not all of them, but, you know, it's good changes overall. You know, some of them are definitely a downer. I will say that for sure. For show a downer. And we should get, oh, where, oh, I can't, okay, well. Wait, what? Is it really that expensive to make? No way. We have so much trash in here. Wow. What the heck? Alright, so I want to make that again, dude, the band of flanking, just don't even bother with it. Even though it's nice in theory, getting that status effect immunity is overpowered, honestly. And by the way, getting this is also really good. Wait, huh? Wait. Did I build that on someone? Who did I build this on? I could see me building it on my Eldritch. I can see that. I have no idea who I built that on. I forget that I bought that. Or made it. Oh, wait, we're out of Void Stones. That's why. Screw you. Piece of trash. So we got to get those void stones, that's for sure. I am going to be getting myself a little bit of resistance on my dudes. Running a bit low. Alright. What can we grab? Accursed armors, yeah. That makes us so tanky. And we can give this to my defender. Where is he? Yeah, defenders are always lacking in that magical resistance, which is a pretty big deal. And then the Eldritches, I mean, they're just squishy as all get out, you know? In general. Really sucks. Alright, let's give... Where's the dude with the sword? How did I miss you? No way. Oh my god. Bro. I'm cringing right now. I'm cringing a real... Wait a second, that's a good shield. You know, I mean, relatively good. What the heck? Why did I make this? It's not necessary. Oh, where did that go? Well, there goes your shield. He doesn't have a shield anymore, I guess. You can't see it. Where is it? Huh? Uh-oh. It's glitched. That's not good. It got glitched. Units can be raised. They sure can. So we're going to be able to make 2 cities next turn. Obviously, we can only afford 1, so I'm going to go screw myself real quick. Man, we're getting so freaking strong. All I got to get now is gold touched. That is the final thing. And with that, we will have a lot of defense on our dudes. And also a lot of resistance too. You know, I'm gonna be honest for a few seconds here. Right now, my gameplay channel is actually performing better than my main channel, which makes absolutely no sense. I can't even explain that one to you. Makes absolutely no sense. How the heck is that the case? Don't know. No idea. Am I happy about that? Nope. Nope. You know, the main reason why, I will say this again, I said this earlier. The main reason why I made the gameplay channel is because my main videos, reviews, all that, they were outperforming the majority of my gameplay videos. But now, my gameplay videos are outperforming everything else. It's retarded. What the heck? It's just like, I can't win. This is why I'm talking about the fact that I'm going to move it all back over, because there's just a synergy between my gameplay and my review videos that ultimately they come together, they coalesce, and both audiences feed into each other. I mean, okay, really what it is, both content types feed into each other. And for whatever reason, I thought I was going to make things better when I decided I'm just going to have a channel with only my reviews on it, which for whatever reason, it seems to have made a negative impact as far as I can tell. It's really strange. And I don't know. I mean, it could be that for whatever reason, focusing down on the gameplay side of things has just made everything better. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Completely clueless, if I'm being honest. Very clueless. All right. I am enjoying this build. I just like, man, every time I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know, I could improve this, and I could improve that, and I could improve this. Once I start realizing all the things I can improve, I just want to have a different playthrough now. I'm just like, dang, I could have done everything a better way in the end. So I could have done a better job. How unfortunate. Truly, truly. Wait, whoa. What? I have one too many Reavers. WTF. Alright, then go over here, you queer. So I think we're getting really close to it. I think the time is coming that I'm going to go out of my way and I'm going to re-upload a lot of videos to the main channel. And just make the full shift over. I might just do it. But, you know, I'm gonna move slow on this because I don't know. You know, first I gotta just figure out a few things. The next, by the way, I do need to say this, and well, I don't know how many people are gonna know, but I am going to win. Wait, what? No, don't. Hold on. Do this. I am going to be doing the next playthrough on my main channel. I'm going to be doing that. Which obviously, I don't know how that's going to go because my audience that watches, the majority of my audience that's watching these are obviously here, right? But I'm just gonna check it out, test it out, see what happens, you know? So of course, if you're wondering where the next playthrough of this game is going to be after this, it's going to be on the main channel. And I'll do the next one after that. It's going to be over on, the next playthrough after that is going to be on this channel. I just, you know, I'm going to be basically putting out a few feelers on my main channel just to see how it affects the algorithm in the end. You know, I don't want to just jump into it and possibly nuke myself. Why is this 2 turns? Is it because it's bordering an enemy? Is that why? I guess that makes sense or something. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe it makes no sense. Kind of makes no sense, doesn't it? No sense. She-man. It's absolute no sense. Yeah, I want to do a few things differently in the next playthrough, so I look forward to when we get around to the next playthrough. That'll be pretty fun, I guess. Interesting, to say the least. Alright, so we can do the altar of Marching Gloom. We're gonna place it here. And we're gonna have that build. I do want to get myself Tribunal, if I can. May not be able to, but a man can dream. See, brother? A man can dream. Where's this guy going? Where is the beautiful location that you're arriving to? Let's go over here. Clown. Oh, wow. This is why you get teleporters. You just move across the map. Wherever you want to go, you just go there. It's like, hi there. I own you. Now kneel before me. Wait, what are you doing here? Get the frick out. No, sir. Well, looks like we're gonna have to defend ourselves there. It's definitely looking a tad bit rough, some would say. In some cultures, in some countries, they say that looks rough. I would happen to agree. And that's why I divorced her. Oh my gosh, that's not okay. Oh my gosh. We're gonna build it right there. This is a beautiful location. Or maybe right here. I guess we could do it right here, actually. Yeah, we can do it right here. There you go, biatch. Hold on. Where's a scout unit? I gotta grab my scout. Scout? Piece of filth? Get over here. This is your job, son. You gotta take care of this trash down here. Get to cleaning duty, you freaking filth. I'm sorry, I called him by the wrong name. Cock. Where are you, Cock? I require your aid. Alright, so we gotta defend ourselves on multiple fronts. It appears. It does seem like we are being attacked in many locations. Kinda just like my wife. That biatch never has a day of solace. Not a single one. He wakes up and I'm just there. And then it's MMA. Jeez. It's a little serious, don't you think? My gosh, why is this guy still here? Nobody took you out for dinner? Gay? Oh, dude, I'm so glad we finally got this. Oh my gosh. That makes everybody tankier. Look at that tankiness. Oof. He is now a mythic unit. He has now become death. He is the mythic unit. Bow before your mythic. Punk. My units are now mythic tier. What are you? You're freaking dark. A loser. And my units, they were made for battle. Made for it. Bred by it. They marinated for eons within it. What do you have? Nothing. I want you to think twice about your existence before speaking to me. Only because I love you. Kind of. Not really. Frickin' gay. You know what? This costs just as much as the Veil Gloom. Or no. Phantasmal Ritual. That's what it is. What the frick are we talking about? Wow, look at those stats. That's actually not too bad. Man, once you get these guys upgraded, they're just... Oh, man. Too strong. Too strong. I do kind of want to do this. Let's just do it. Very good. And now we're getting Comet of Calamity. That is so big, bro. Comet of Calamity is very powerful. It's one of the better spells of the game. Has a lot packed within it that's just pretty powerful in general. And looks like we can convert some of our food into golds. Golds. A king and queen. Because everything is gender diverse. Screw you, you freaking libtards. Screw you. punks, bigots, and friends. I'm sorry, bigots? Or as I said in many playthroughs ago, bigotches. Don't be a bigotch. Don't be a bigotch. Man, that's a blast from the past. You can hear me talking about that in like my 5th or 6th playthrough. It's crazy to think it's been that many playthroughs, you know? It's like, geez, we're still here. Yes, we're still here because they keep on adding content. Of course we're still here. It only makes sense. They're keeping me addicted. Good. Good. I can neglect my wife even further. We're still here. Please, just let me leave. Instead of a sex dungeon, we're inside of a gamer dungeon. Oh no. Oh no. Not one of those. People. Alright. Are we good to go? Oh my, look at all that mana compared to my gold. I got nothing. Holy guacamole. I'm gonna need some freaking queso with this dip. Oh my god, what am I saying, man? Holy guacamole. I need some queso with this dip. Oh gosh. It really is over. Oh my gosh, it's over. It is so over. Holy crap. That is just not okay. It's just not. Oh my gosh. Yo, what is this freaking loser doing over here? Get out. Leave me at once. Oh my gosh, he wants to attack me. He's teleporting through here. Why are you coming through here? What's the deal, bro? Oh wow, he can just move through that? I did not know. Okay, what about this? Where can he go? Oh my, that explains everything. He can just move through like that? Dude. Yo. So he can literally just teleport like a madman all across the freaking world to get to me. It sounds like a freaking love story. A gay one. It's homosexual fuel fire for the gay lords. Yeah, I'm just begging right now. I'm begging for the next DLC to be about homosexuality. Give me gay dragons. There we go. Perfect. Thank God we got the freaking guys. We got the sequel. We got the sequel to the game, whatever that is. The sequel. Homosexual dragons. Thank God. So it looks like he's running off to defend himself. He actually ran away. He's not having any of that noise. You know, I'm kind of starting to get a little bit miffed off because it's getting a little bit expensive to give my Free City vassals armies. Now, we are getting a bunch of umbral gloom everywhere, but I'm pretty sure that the dragon guy can survive the umbral abyss, so it's not good for me. I mean, it seems like everybody can survive the umbral abyss at this point, you know? I wonder why this guy barely expanded his borders. It's actually a little bit confusing. I'm not sure what's keeping him from doing anything right now. My gosh, we have so many vassals, and I'm barely able to stockpile them with anything. Why is this guy barely expanding his borders too? What is wrong with you people? What are you doing? Expand! Wow, he's a tier 1? Wow. I am so sorry for your loss. Truly. I feel terrible. Wow, okay. Dude, we are still on this guy's turn. We're just gonna be here all day, aren't we? Alright, we're finally back. Thank God. Jeez Louise. Take your time, you freaking losers. Take your time. To gain standing with them? How about no? How about no? At this point, you gotta pay me. Pay up. Freaking loser. Do it. Do it now. Just do it. Please. Alright, so it looks like this guy wants to come over and attack me. Well, guess what? I welcome the chaos. I am the chaos. I was born in the chaos, marinated by it. I dreamt of this day, cleaving the legions before me, making children cry. I dreamt of this day. What have you dreamt of? Nothing. You don't have dreams, you don't have a soul. I want you to sit down and listen. Because I am the man. The absolute man. Biatch. Now sit on these nuts, grr. See, man. We're just gonna do a little bit of this. Oh yeah. It just works. Just like Todd used to say. That flaming homosexual. You know Todd, that guy. Who's lied more times than I can count. Piece of trash. And now he's laying low. He doesn't want anyone to know about him. Well, I still remember, Todd. Everyone remembers what you did to us. Frickin' Howard. Piece of trash. When a guy's name is Howard, it's over. It truly is over. How far can I expand here? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that really 1, 2, 3, 4? Really? Interesting. That's very interesting. Very fascinating. I'm going to build right here. Another city. Try me, bro. I'm gonna keep on making those vassals, even though I can barely afford them. I have all these vassals, and I can't even afford Jack. Jack mother effing crap. Some would call me a Jack Anus son. Jack Anus. Yo, where's the, who is this guy again? Oh, frick. Who are you? God, it's like the last 4 girlfriends I had. Wait a second, she had a face? Huh. Well, that's gay. I was too busy staring at the paper bag. Looks like Dawn Song could use Donkey Wong, Waka Chong, Bing Bong Wicka Pong. Looks like it could use a couple of units. So we're gonna give you those units, you piece of filth. Make use of them, or else. Yeah, look at those dragoons, my son. He's getting those dragoons. Man, we're gonna go all day with the dragoon power. The true dragoon power. Alright. So, where's this homosexual going? Who are you supporting? Oh, he's supporting this guy. Yeah, he needs it, bro. If you don't help him, he's gonna die. You better do your frickin' job or else it's gonna be the chain and whip. And trust me, I do not hold back. In fact, I enjoy it deeply. Yo, where is, can I build anywhere here? Am I allowed? Is there nowhere to build? Oh no, there's nowhere to build. Yay. And it takes forever to get around. Oh my god. What is... Wait. Is that supposed to... Who... What army is that? Whatever. Lakansk. Take it. I can't afford... I can't afford it. I seriously cannot afford it. Bruh. Bruh. No way, dude. Oh my gosh, that is so far out. I can't afford it. Bro, I'm actually broke right now. No way. We're actually broke? Like a freaking joke? Really? That's insane. We're actually broke right now. I wonder how much damage we're doing at this point. Once I get meteor arrows, I'm gonna be really interested to see. Oh shoot, where do I go with this biatch? I can't afford anything, so... The only thing I can afford is Imperium, actually. So... Oh dear gods. I don't know. So what's a good place for a city right now? How many outposts do I have? Oh, I do have an outpost in the corner. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that guy is... I guess I could do here. And... I'm gonna need a unit of some kind to give me territory. All right. Let's try to do a, I guess a workshop? No. Yeah, I guess a workshop. Actually, let's do the one that gives us mana, I suppose. Whatever. Oh, nice. I will grab that. That's going to give us a little bit more knowledge. All right. So, we should expand somewhere else. Where should that be? Actually, we should get right on along with this guy, because this guy can go do all the slave labor. I never got spell-tempered shields, really? Really? Yo, Clown World approaches every day. It just gets closer and closer the more I think of it. It just keeps happening. I mean, what next? For real, for real. Dude, I'm broke. I'm literally broke right now. I have to sell my freaking slaves. Alright, slaves. I don't feel sorry for any of you, by the way. I think all of you deserved it. Mostly because you did. You did actually deserve it. There was one playthrough where I had a bunch of these guys. Tons. Everywhere. They smelled and everything. It was crazy. Alright, so I would like to get rid of this guy pretty quick. It's probably going to take 2 more turns. Oh, would you look at that? Bunch of stuff I can grab. Okay, so, where was that place? Let me see. It was over here. And we can do that. My gosh, we have so much underground now. And I feel like my income is barely going up. And that's because it barely is. So who the heck is slacking off? Show me their face. Getting this would save me a lot of golds. Honestly. And I think I'm going to do it. I'm trying to think of what else I want to grab. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't really need... Yeah, let's just do that. We're spending too much gold as it is. Oh, look at that. We got the major ambition. Cool. So it's cheaper now. I'm not going to do it yet, but it is cheaper. Cheaper the keeper, am I right, brother? Not true. It is not true. Get rid of her now. Fuck. Oh my. That army is coming straight for us. They are ready for a freaking heyday on our faces. I wish myself luck. I really do. We're gonna need it. At least we got Comet of Calamity. That is a huge spell to grab. It does a lot of damage, largely speaking. and it applies a lot of good stuff. Of course, we're being fought by these dudes. You know, I'm starting to think I need to place 3 armies on these locations. Maintaining it is a tad bit rough. Bruh. How? We have all the damage in the world. There's nothing that can defeat me. Why would they push up like that? Why would... those are dragons, bro. Did you know they're dragons? Have you been paying attention for like 2 seconds of your life? These are dragons, my friend. Dragons. Oh my gosh. AI. Get your head out of your freaking butt. Literally get your head out of it. You've inverted your freaking existence. How would you do that? Truly. I say to you. Ooh, let's get rid of that hero. Done. I'm just gonna sit here. Screw you. Come at me, bro. Bro, poison dragons are honestly so strong now. They did a lot of buffing to these guys, and now that they apply decaying as well, they're insane. That's a lot of damage. Oof. Get wrecked. Screw you. Yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. Just come at me. Yeah, you can keep on trying, punk. Watch this. Watch this. I'm too good at the game. This is why I was made for this. Watch this. Kabam! Oh yeah. Watch this. Watch this. Kablam! How is he not dead? Genuine question. Done. I got blinded, by the way. What the frick? Really? Really? Whatever. Whatevs, my friend. Oh wow, they got frozen. A couple of them. Like, oh my god. Whoa. Wait. A lot of them got frozen. Ew. That's cool. Just try me. Just try me, bro. Just try me. Just try. You're not ready. You're not ready. Nerd. Freaking nerd. You're not prepared. Watch this. Watch this. Done. We are going to win now. Kablam! Kablam! Victory happens every day for me. It's not even an option. Losers. Okay, they are going to wreck me. Yeah, well. But we had a good time. It was a good run, you know. It was really good stuff. You know, I enjoyed the music and the flowers. All the times we had together. If only I had Keeper's Mark at this point. Oh, how beautiful. Wow. You know, some would say that this build is overpowered. I don't know how he's affording this many dragons, but he is. You would almost imagine that maybe this biatch is completely overpowered as an opponent. Just saying. Just a little bit overpowered. Alright, we can glass a few fools. Now, how much... Uh-oh. Oh, it would... How do we hit the maximum number of fools? That's what I want. Does that work? You know, and we are applying misfortune to them, and still not good enough. Whoa. We are boned. But you know, I had a chance. I did. It was a good chance. And it was a good try. Sadly, they still destroyed me. In the end. But we took down quite a few of them. Actually, a full army of dragons there, but that's not going to be enough, ever. And that is why, right there, you go tanky. It doesn't really save you too much, but, you know, it makes things a little bit better. And that's also why you get cleansing spells too, like Purifying Flame or whatever. What a trashy scenario. Truly trashy. Here's the thing. If I'm being honest, we should have 2 armies on that location. Because I'm pretty sure that 2 armies could actually fight those guys. But you know, some part of me says that maybe we should also have like 2 overseers in both armies, right? The overseers can definitely deal with a good bit. Do these guys have the inner grace yet? I kind of believe they don't. They don't have it? Wow. Well, that sucks. That is unfortunate. Yeah, the main issue whenever you're... Again, this build would be fine if I actually went down the order path instead for the Paragon skill. Because then I would have legend ranked dragoons and it would be no problem, you know? I do wish I had that, but I don't. Wow, look at that army. Yo, are these guys just like refusing to actually fight anybody? It looks like they're just stacking and stacking their armies. There's no way that the AI has this many. That's insane. So they've not been really going out of their way to fight anybody. Especially the capital. They're not really doing that whole much. It is funny though, they've been canceling out these guys for a while. Oh, I should have grabbed that a little bit earlier. That will give us a little bit of income here. Yeah, so we got huge armies here. We got we gotta build up a couple of these dudes. Let's see. I am gonna place another unit on Varkaz. Here you go, Varkaz. Take it. Oh my. He is really coming in here. They're weak. That's good. That's gonna make things a little bit easier on us, but... Oh, no, no, don't... he moved. Dang it. How far can they go? They can't go too far. I guess I'm gonna go into the corner. We're gonna grab the resources down here. Sadly, we're still getting damaged. So again, like I gotta remind myself about this. So, oh, Purifying Flame. Man, we gotta get that, right? We gotta. Anyways, so the thing I was talking about is that, ooh, we got some stuff here. Let's rush that for sure. And then we got to make sure that we also get the altar. And I'm definitely placing it there. Yes. I think that's a good location. Unless maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong about that? Uh-oh. I could be wrong. Give me a moment. I must strategize within my mind. Well, it appears my strategy is over. I am an absolute genius. Yes, I know. So never mind about that. We're not doing it. Not today, Satan. What am I doing, you might ask? I don't know. I actually do not know. I have no idea. Because I was thinking about a few things, but then I kind of said to myself, actually, maybe not. So now, I'm kind of uncertain about myself. I'm feeling a little bit insecure. It doesn't look like it's getting any synergy bonus, which is actually a problem. So is that actually not a good spot? Oh my gosh. You're joshing me, bro. Alright, fine. You win. Oh my gosh. Chill. You win. Oh no. Why would you do that to me? I can draft the magma spirit because of this? That is weird. They made that an option now? Yeah, that's strange. It's kind of weird that they would do that, but okay. That's what they chose to do. All right, and in the corner here, I think I want to build an alchemist lab just for a little bit of extra knowledge. So we're going to get that next turn. Hall of Gloom. There's so many things that you can do in this game now. So many different builds. I've never done a construct build ever. I have no idea what it feels like. Alright, so let's start building up those armies. We just gotta do better, Governor. See, man, you gotta do better. Do better, Governor. For real, on cap, on guard, for real. Oh, hold up. We never gave these guys some more dragoons. We gotta give it to them. X gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. You know what's crazy? I think I now have around 60% reduction in my cost on my units. Isn't that insane? And honestly, I feel like my economy is low-key kind of struggling. Really weird. Even though I have all these cities, and just look at all of them, I guess it's really not that impressive in the end. All right. So I think we can put that to an end. It looks like we're doing all right. Man, we have so many cities, but right, like, so little actually working out for us. I think early game, if I went out of my way to really build as many free city vassals as possible, by now, we would probably have a good number of tier 4s. That's my guess. You look at all these guys and they're really not sitting in a lot of income, you know? And they're not really expanding that fast either. So, we're kind of getting a lot of pittance at the moment. At least we're getting a little bit more of knowledge. But the knowledge that these guys are giving is so minimal. I mean, 29 right there? Shoot, that's rough. That is rough. Shoot. I'm struggling just looking at it, you know? I'm literally shaking like a dog. It's that bad. It's kind of crazy when you think of it. How long it takes for these guys to really grow. It's such a weird way, too, of generating for yourself 20 knowledge. Because I actually think about it, a lot of these guys are just equaling for me 2 research posts. This guy right here is equaling me basically 3 research posts, you know, roughly speaking. This guy right here, he's equaling 22, so that's 1 research post. So it's an over-aggrandized research post. How pathetic. Whatever, though. Whatever. They send armies, I guess, right? That's the best thing about them, for sure. And those armies, they fight people. No. Oh, no. He clapped his cheeks. Oh, no. We really gotta take out Derpatopia, right? We've been sitting on that guy for way too long. And we gotta go get city ruins over here, turn that into a city. Yeah, we're definitely slacking off. It's pretty competitive right now, I will say that. The AI right here, this guy is making sure that he fights me at maximum speed. Velocity, intensity, precision. It's so crazy that this guy is absolutely everywhere. He has armies up and down this freaking area. So crazy. I hope he doesn't attack Jabadaz. It is kind of funny though, right? Because I'm not really fighting. So I'm kind of allowing this to happen just with the way that I'm playing, but I definitely gotta, I mean, well, hold on, but he is absolutely everywhere. Absolutely all over the place. It's crazy. This guy is up and down the freaking map. And I do need to get my armies together to really push them back. I think I'm going to grab Lure of the Horde. It gives you a ton of units when you get into these massive fights that you can actually make a good use out of. So, we're going to be doing that for sure. Oh my gosh. This guy, man, he's just sitting here, bunkering down. It's so funny. It looks like he can barely afford tier 4 units. So I guess they get a certain number or amount of Imperium on their for every city that they have, I'm gonna guess they get Imperium, and that allows them to spawn a certain number of the tier 4s and 5s. Right now, we know that this mother effing guy, he is spawning in an insane number of dragons. I mean, just looking at this, right? It's like, geez, Elise, we have so many. You know, I could hit them with the Pall of Gloom. It would hit them pretty hard, largely speaking. He's using a Necromancer build, which is typically good for not really like unit damage or strength, but it's really good for attrition. It's basically an attrition build, so you're cutting down a lot of units on the enemy side over time. But of course, you yourself, you're going to be losing a couple of units here and there. Although it does look like he's doing well because he has a lot of decaying in his build. And with all these dragons, they can just spray all that breath. And it does a good number of damage. So it's going to be weird. I've been kind of holding off on fighting him, honestly. I wonder how it's going to go. Man, he has so many armies. But I can tell that the places he's targeting are Lakansk. And he's definitely over here because it's very close to his capital. So he's definitely going to be attacking Constriv very often. And he's also showing up over here a lot. So that must mean that this is connected somewhere. I have no idea. It doesn't actually look like it. I do have to go to war with these guys, though. It appears that we're not friendly with them. It is nice that most areas on the map, though... Dude, he even has units over here? Wow. He is absolutely everywhere. And it's because he has all these cities, you know? Because of that, he gets all this extra income. And of course, he should be using it. Why wouldn't you? Field as many units as possible. Isn't it crazy that I have all these free city vassals just sitting here with me? It's kind of nice that they're doing that, but would be nice if they would go attack the other guy. But I guess once they're done sieging Dawnspire, we got to go run over and actually put an end to Derptopia. Where does this go? We can teleport through it this way. We really got to lock down the underground. This is a huge problem. Over here, that is, it's not so much an issue in other areas, of course. It is worth it, though, to go down here and grab all these resources. Even though it's kind of sacrificing my war efficiency. But we can just make it work in general, regardless. I just gotta get lore of the Horde. You know what? Actually, why am I not doing that right now? What the heck? I'm being freaking stupid. Alright, so that works. So now actually using this, we can get a lot of units out of it. Nice. Very nice. I think this is a forgotten tome. Yes. Good to see. We're finally back up here. Wow. We were gone for a while. Quite a while. I will defend myself, I guess, over there. But we have an army that is currently being built up. I'm hoping they get around to it pretty fast. What should I rush? I'm thinking, let's do the astral relay. It's a good way of getting more gold. Okay, so it looks like they're leaving me alone because I ran away like a little pansy. Alright, fight me, bro. Just freaking fight me. Freaking do it. I'm gonna rush all of these. It's gonna be cheap to do it. And... okay, and rushing all of them. We can... oh, where's my teleporter? Alright, whatever. So we're gonna head on over here. Defend ourselves. Use the armies I have available. Purifying flame. Alright, so what's another good option for doing more damage? Tome of the Winds, that's a good one. I would like to get Lingering Mist. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this now. It's definitely required. We're too deep into the game.
The king and queen of minerals, coveted by all mortals who greedily and deeply delve into the ground.
We're gonna get gold touched. Eventually. Look at that knowledge. Definitely worth grabbing that. You know, in some weird way, those sanctuary outposts are actually worth more than your free city vassals. Although, of course, those free city vassals, it's a great way to have more defenders on the map. So at least they do that, right? They do something. Even if it's not perfect, what they do. All right, it looks like we are done here. Any cheap buildings? Nope. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this city. It's not gonna make me that much in the end either. Just another way, though, to farm out some resources. You know, I am spending an ungodly amount of Imperium, which might be a bad idea. I don't know. It's just, you know, what I'm doing right now is a way of securing more of the map. And of course, by doing this, I am increasing my knowledge income as well. No, I'm sorry. Not just knowledge income, my Imperium. Increasing all these guys on the map increases my Imperium. Freaking focus, biatch. Getting carried away with my freaking words. Going all over the place. Alright, so getting more of those masks. We get as many of those as possible. And we will be doing pretty alright. It gives you so much damage. It's not like a ton, but you know, for a hero, all the damage bonuses that they get and all that, right? It gives you a good boost that does make a difference. And I don't think I'm overstating it. And if I am, then I'm freaking gay. Okay. So it looks like we gotta sit on this for a little bit. I guess we can run up here. We could go defend my homeboy. Oh, wow. There's a defensive army right there. Huh. What do we do? I guess we could try, but it's not really gonna be too easy here. It looks like the dragon's doing all right. And he hasn't even ranked up. So once he ranks up, he's going to be really powerful. Wow. That's going to be nice. Jeez. We got enemies all around us. Everywhere. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on. There's no way to defend you? Like, what the frick? What? For real? You're not even joshing me. Unfreaking believable. We're gonna do the Golden Horde just so that I can get some more units to defend me. Alright, so we are releasing a city, right? I forget who the other one is. It was this guy. Did I? Please tell me Okay, I did it. Good. I was about to freak out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the strong suit of a lot of city vassals is not really knowledge. Even though I would love it to be. Wow, look at this guy. He still has not filled out everything down here. That is kind of crazy. At least we're getting a bunch of gloom to slowly come in. from the neighboring areas. It's happening slowly but surely. I wonder if they fixed the terraforming. Because right now, only the gloom works underground. Which is a dog trash design decision. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, there are some of these cities that are just so safe. Which is such a good thing for them. Dude, this guy has yet to take this province. How long are we freaking waiting here? This guy's tier 3 still. My gosh. I am so disappointed. What are these guys up to? It looks like they're gonna go fight somebody. I don't know where. And what, are they gonna go fight these guys? It actually looks like my, well, Quifa seems to be taking them. Yep. Why is Quifa doing absolutely nothing? Why is it only me fighting this guy? Is he, whatever the F you are, is Quifa at war with anyone else? Oh, wow. He's got no armies exactly over here? Well, he actually has a few. That's crazy. He has so many armies. What the heck? That is crazy. Wow, look at all these armies. That's insane. What the heck? Oh dear. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my. They actually went down that hard. Holy crap. Angel Eyes is an insane counter to these guys. Alright, so what did we get? I guess nothing too crazy. But we did just get a sanctuary outpost. You know, I typically don't like having these random units follow me around, but I think I've come around on it. Just have them follow you in your army. At least it's extra units helping you out, you know? You at least want to have full stacks, and you can't always just build a bunch of units at all times, so it just works out for what it is, honestly. So this hunter spider can follow me. Just don't touch me, by the way. Just stay right there. I'm not a big fan of those spider biatches out there. Alright. We get a chrono gate right there. And now we can teleport down here. Teleporters are so nice. Ooh. Not too bad. Oh, nice. We got a halberdier or whatever. Mercenary. Welcome aboard, homosexual. We're happy to have you and stuff. Yo, why are there so many dudes everywhere? What the heck? Units and armies and all kinds of things all over the place. Yo, this guy's gonna go crazy. You can tell. He's about to attack the world right now. We have so many armies. Feels kind of nice. Oh, look at that. What did we get? A pyromancer? That's cool. Alright, well, that's an excuse to use a pyromancer, I guess. So, I suppose I will use you. See, that's the thing I like about the lore of the Horde, because these guys, I typically don't build them ever. And also, I typically run around with a lot of 2-stack armies or 1-stacks. So just randomly getting these defensive units is really powerful. Or, I mean, they're kind of defensive. They're defensive for my main armies, right? Outside of that, they're there for cannon fodder. All right, you douche nozzles. We're blasting those cheeks. This guy's going to release next turn. So that means we could start up another city somewhere else. I think I'm gonna give these guys an extra army. Just in case they need it. Oh, wow. Alright. So he showed up that fast. I don't know how that happened. What do I grab here? I mean, really, we have no choice but to grab this. I'm hoping it's good. I guess it's good. I don't know. So I was thinking about spawning in the golden horde here. We can do that. Oh, it's not terrible. We can trade out one of these guys. I'm gonna go send this guy to some other army. Yeah, I can give him to the other guys down here. But we're just gonna station him for the time being. And we can link him up with my tier 2. Oh man, so what is the next tome going to be? Because we have so much to grab. Our knowledge is not really increasing that much per turn, even though it really should be, but you know, I think that knowledge typically increases the most once your vassals are getting into tier 4. Until then, they're upgrading their knowledge, or I'm sorry, their gold and their mana instead of knowledge. Alright guys, so we are currently waiting for the turn to end, but I'm actually going to be ending this video here. Well, actually, hold up. Actually, let me think about that. How long is this video so far? Let me find out. Yeah, okay, so we can end this video here, and I will be immediately jumping into the next video from here, and we will be going at it. That will be the end of this current playthrough, the next video. So I don't know how long it's going to be, but man, this was a grind. My gosh. Playing on very large, it just slows down so much in the late game. It's definitely torture at this point. So I think playing on a large map is better because it just slows down too much. So anyways, we're heading into the next video.